Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. As much as I'd like to say I wanted it to play as Groose from here on out, unfortunately I'm playing on the Switch and that is not possible. So, more Skyward Sword time. Unlike every other time, I actually remember what happened last time. We came back to the Sacred Temple, the sword's completely powered up, and Groose was sitting here, and there's some tracks that have me very nervous sitting outside the imprisoned arena. I guess we're going to find out what the hell that's about. And now, unfortunately, back to playing Link. Wait, why are you here, Groose?
Yo, Link, saw the rail track I put outside, eh? What's it for? Oh, you'll see before long.
Oh, great.
Oh, your sword. There can be no doubt. The sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done, Link. That sword holds tremendous power. That power is a sacred force.
A sacred Triforce? Because there's 3 of them?
It is a divine power left to us by the gods of old. The same power that is spoken of in the ballads of the goddess. To look upon you is to see that same great power now flowing through you in the sword you carry. Link, you must now open the gate of time. Now that the sacred force dwells within your blade, strike the gate of time with a skyward strike and it will surely awaken. Climb up on that pedestal and show the gate your sword's power.
Like this? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa!
No, I feel the seal has given way once again. A terrible beast is awakening even as we speak.
Alright, give me 1 second. I forgot to work my brace. I literally woke up like 10 minutes ago and completely forgot. I'm gonna have to get it off so I can actually control this correctly.
It is likely the monster reacted to the sacred power given off by your sword. I wish it had not happened, but there is no other way to open the gate. So it goes.
Yeah, here we go. Imprisoned again. This'll be fun.
Link, you must imprison the beast once again. You must imprison the imprisoned.
Is that why you called him that? Because you made him imprisoned?
Alright, bring it on! This is what I've been waiting for. It's time to break out my new toy. Trust me, that flabby bag of teeth doesn't stand a chance.
Oh shit, is Groose joining the fight?
Well, what are you waiting for? I'm heading out then.
Did Gruus finally find his calling?
Hey, Link! Try not to drool on your shirt, it just there's this amazing super weapon I've been working on.
It's a catapult with a bomb on it.
I call it the Gruusinator.
I'll give him credit, it's a big fucking bomb.
It leaves you speechless, doesn't it? It's only natural. You wouldn't believe how much time I put in this building this beauty. Here, check it out. First, I got all the fences cluttering out of the area out of the way.
Oh, thank God. Okay, Gruus is the greatest NPC to exist in a video game. He gave me the ability to reach the save point again. He literally removed the fence that stopped me from reaching the save point last time.
Then I laid down this rail for her to run on, all by myself, of course.
You know, that's actually pretty impressive craftsmanship for just Gruus, not with no help. This is actually pretty impressive. I guess as long as it doesn't fall apart in the first 10 seconds. It could just be very pretty and not very sturdy.
I don't know what came over me. I had no clue the talent I had to make something like this, you know? Anywho, you just tell me where you want me to place my shots and I'll be putting a hurting on that ugly monster. I don't care how beefy you are. You're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking one of my big bombs to the body. Hang on, though. That monster showed up a smidge sooner than I was expecting. There are a few final adjustments I gotta make before she can move on the rails I put down. I'll call out to you when she's ready for action. Until then, do whatever you can to hold off that beast.
Is he already up? Nah, he's still chilling down there. Up, the stamina fruits are back. But hey. Thanks, Gruus. You're actually the best. Like, unironically, you gave me access to the save point. Alright. Yes, yes. Oh, he has arms now. What the hell? I didn't know the prison actually had arms. I thought he just had the stupid toes. Yep, zappy steps, I know.
Look at that. Seems like our ugly friend grew himself a pair of hands. Great timing. I hope it knows how to catch, because my machine is a mean right arm. When she's all loaded up, I'll let you know. Until then, do what you need to do to stop it.
Oh, this is not detecting control movements very well right now. Nope, not that. That's not what I want. Oh my God, he moves so quickly. Hello, game? Are you gonna... Is something fucked with my controller? Like, I'm flicking the analog stick and it's just not detecting that I'm doing anything.
Hey, Link, the machine's all loaded and ready to smash. If that flabby sack of teeth tries to climb the wall, I can blast it off from here with a bomb. When you want some backup from me, just send the signal with X. Do it. Alright, it's time for Gruus to explode into action. Just the machine's position with L and aim at your target. Once you finish aiming, press ZR to launch a bomb. If it hits, you'll stun the scaly sucker. If you forget the controls, press right anytime to your standard basics.
Oh, okay, I don't even actually go down that far. No.
Ha! She packs a mean punch, doesn't she? I tell you, I was in love with the first time I pulled this lever. I'll start her back up with another bomb, so beat on the big ugly until I give you the signal.
There we go. Those arms pose a problem. I can't get to the imprisoned's head. I think that means Bruce is ready. Wait, what? Do I have to cruciate his head too? It's creepy every time. Link, look at the beast's forehead. Do you see a sealing spike embedded there? Drive the spike back into its head and put a stop to its rampage. Yeah, I tried to do that. Didn't detect anything. Okay, this delay is going to kill me. I may have to switch controllers because this is actually really bad. So we give this a shot. Nah, I didn't see it do anything. Oh, right. It's up, not in. That's what I was doing wrong. Hope you're ready, Bruce. Yeah. I'll take this opportunity really quickly. Okay. Oh, his head fucking blocked it. Oh, that works actually. I'll take it. Okay, I was right the second time. The arms are intended to block you. You have to use the gusts to get up in front of him. Honestly, this isn't as bad as the first one was. Oh, I spoke too soon. There he goes. I was gonna say, he isn't doing that stupid chase sequence thing. But there he goes doing the stupid chase sequence thing. Oh my god, like, fucking go. Man, can you stop? Oh, stun him. Got it. Oh, fuck is he? I'm glad that did literally nothing. Because it caught him in a cutscene. Never mind. This is worse than the original prison. Not only does he stomp you faster, he has the chase sequences and everything else. You know, this game updated yesterday for some reason, and I'm only having problems with the fucking sword now. I'm wondering what that update did, and if it affected the actual sword. Like, I don't know what update they did yesterday, but I am having a hell of a time getting this fucking sword to respond now. Yeah, that's nice. I know, Meter, but I can literally can't swing my sword. He's probably gonna win because I can't get this goddamn thing to respond. What now? Yes, Big Angry. Oh, okay. Never mind, it was Rule 3. He was right at the temple. I thought I was going to lose. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. This thing is not responding. Now, Link. Strike the ceiling spike with the Skyward Strike and restore the seal quickly. What if I don't do it quickly? Do I have to fight the imprisoned again? Not that I want to, or ever care to. Let's just, not do that anymore. I do not want to risk it, no. Draw the Castlevania rune. Yeah, the shield looks exactly the same. Surely it will hold this time.
Hey! Nice work there, Link. Of course, you couldn't have done it without me, but no need to thank Bruce. I know I saved your tail. Now let's get that Get a Time thing up and running. I'll go on ahead.
You did good, Bruce. You did exceptionally well, actually, given how quickly you built that and how sturdy it is. Let's not forget, you gave me the fucking save point back. Can I play with the Crucinator? I cannot. Cruises only. Crusader is a highly refined piece of equipment, not a toy. That's fair. That's fair. It seems you were successful in imprisoning the monster again. You have my thanks, Link. As to you, Bruce.
I do not wish to...
Oh, I do not wish to dwell on what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
You give me too much credit, Granny. You were the one who got me to stop feeling sorry for myself and put my energy into doing what I could to help.
I did what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. Link, you must wonder just what it is you've been fighting out there in the Great Pit.
There's much I could tell you, but suffice to say the root of evil we face. When you pass through the gate of time, you shall learn more. We may seal it and reseal it into its prison 1,000 times, but it will always shatter the bonds that confined it. Such is its awesome power. We must destroy it at the source or suffer this fate again and again. There is no time to lose. Hit the gate with the Skyward strike.
Come on already, charge that sword of yours and get that secret force stuff Granny was talking about, and zap the gate of time. Right, Granny?
Indeed. Now go, Link. Go to the gate.
Poke. So, Tears of the Kingdom. That's looking like a real good game. Maybe I should have a cutscene to be over before I talk about that. There'll be plenty of time when we're wandering through the gate. Unfortunately, you did. You just missed it. And here comes Girahim to jump through the gate too, because, of course. The classic villain lying in wait for the hero to open the gate trick. Do not fear it. This is what we have waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. It is a portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now awaits. Go bravely, Link. If everything is as I suspect, the reunion with Zelda you fought so hard lies beyond this gate. And thus did Ganondorf know how to do the same thing in Ocarina of Time.
No, don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang back here, Link. That stupid monster doesn't know when to quit, and Granny here keeps yapping on about how we'll never know when it might bust free again. Someone's gotta stick around and guard the place. Might as well be me.
Hell yeah, Groose the Temple Guard.
Besides, if I'm not here, who's gonna look out for the old girl? And you know what? Haha, forget about it.
You're alright, Groose.
You see Zelda? Tell her I said what's up.
That's it, Link. Enter the Twilight Mirror. Oh god, that actually does have like a Twilight effect to it. He just comes out in the temples on the same side. Temple of Hylia. Alright. I saw Impa's head, I just want to look around. Bird. Ooh, place to restore hearts. Should have been that instead of time travel. Technically, it would have to be time travel for that to happen because the land of the Twilight doesn't exist yet. The land of the Twilight is a area where the Gerudo that followed Ganon were banished to, and since Ganondorf specifically, and since Ganondorf doesn't exist yet as either Ganon or just in general, the land of the Twilight doesn't exist either because there's no Gerudo to have followed him. Hey, Impa. You look like you have things to say.
Hey!
At last, I've been expecting you, Link. You were doubtless overwhelmed, so I will explain things as simply as I can. This is the Temple of Hylia that will become known as the Sealed Temple sometime in the future. You stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. And little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of rock into the sky that would one day become a skyloft. It is true to its name. You have passed through the gate of time to an era in the distant past. You will now have many questions, but for now you must proceed back to the great doors behind you. It is there that the person you risked your life and blood to defend waits for you. Even though you didn't really defend her at all, I defended her. You just kept running and doing errands to get here. Yeah, Skyward Zelda. You've come so far, Link. I'm glad you made it. Imagine Impa filled you in on everything. We traveled very far from home, to this distant past. In this era, the wounds inflicted by the land during the battle between the goddess and the Demon King, known as Demise, have not yet healed. All the fairy tales about that war we heard growing up in Skyloft, credible as it may seem, it appears to be all too real. I think it's time you learn the whole story. Let me try to explain. The old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill any desire. They called it the Triforce. Okay, so the Triforce does exist prior to Skyward Sword. In this thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army of monsters for war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send them both and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of earth she cut away from the land. The floating rock became the new home of the people. In time, it became known as Skyloft. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess Hylia succeeded in sealing away Demise. Is Demise the imprisoned? However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became all clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Hylia had suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. And if the Demon King were to free himself, it would mean the end of the world for all beings of this land. In order to put an end to the Demon King, Hylia devised two separate plans to set them both into motion. Oh! Blink Pog. First, she created fire. She made the spirit that resides in your soul to serve a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on the mission. Her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. Zelda! She made the sacrifice, as you've likely guessed, so that the supreme power created by the gods could one day be used. While the supreme power of the Triforce was created by the gods, all of its power can never be wielded by one. Actually. It gets wielded by one many times. Usually disastrously. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine powers and her mortal form. You've probably figured it out by now, haven't you, Link? You are the chosen hero. And I, Zelda, am the goddess reborn as a mortal. And I'm here too! The day of the ceremony, Kirihim's tornado tossed me on the sky and down to the world below. I was never captured by demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the sealed ground. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia, but she explained to me, she helped me to remember who I was and what I had to do. set out to pray at the goddess statues located in each temple across the land. Each statue stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa, an agent of the goddess, led me here, to the past. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of Demise. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. But even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring this land if we allow him to do what he desires.
Link looks like he just saw through time into like 20 realities.
You must stop him from freeing himself with the seal that imprisons him at any cost. This is why I intend to remain here in this time and place, to sustain the seal as best I can. As long as I continue this vigil, you may be able to prevent the Demon King from fully reviving himself in our time.
You know what? I believe that the imprisonment would be a blight upon the world. He certainly seems like one.
I must maintain the seal of Hylia, rather, that I created so long ago and keep it strong for as long as I am able. With the memories of my former life returning to me, I can see now this is my purpose. Link, the goddess created fire and the great blade she's a part of for this very specific reason. For the task of standing against Demise in the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. Back in our own time, you've already driven him back into his prison twice now. Can't thank you enough for that, Link.
Yep, Demise is the imprisoned. I didn't know that. And I fucking believe it because the Demise is a blight.
During your long journey, you've grown so much. You've learned wisdom from solving devious puzzles and traps. Why are you talking so slowly? You gained power by honing and tempering both yourself and the sword. And by overcoming the trials set before you by the goddess, you found true courage. Now that those qualities reside in you, you are worthy of wielding the power of the old gods left behind for our kind. You can claim the Triforce. No one person should wield the Triforce. Now, Link, claim the full Triforce. Be the one man who does it.
He really just got gobsmacked. Yeah, a little bit.
Valiant hero, you have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels, you have found wisdom, power, and courage. For this, I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are a hero of legend, that within you dwells the sacred power. It is the mark of the Triforce. Stand now, Link, draw your sword, and cut me down. Become the one true hero.
There's all the jingle. There it is.
The goddess has blessed your blade. The Master Sword has last achieved its ultimate form. The sword is now imbued with the mythical power to drive back demons, and only Link may wield it.
Well, it's not like I was going to go hand it to Gruz.
Link, before I say another word, I feel I can owe you an apology. You see, the mark of the Triforce on your hand is a symbol of the greatest power in this world. If you could obtain the actual Triforce, we would have the power to vanquish Demise once and for all. The problem is, among countless souls in this world, only a select few, those with an unbreakable spirit, can wield its might. It is impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. They did it for a prank, just to watch us fuck each other over. The gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designated it so their own kind could never use its power. Somehow, I think they may have been their way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of the land. Which brings us back to you. To face Demise and give the land hope, the goddess Hylia needed someone with an unbreakable spirit. That someone is you, Link. But spirit alone wasn't enough. You had to overcome many trials and awaken the hero within yourself so you could wield its supreme power. And so and so I knew that if it meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself headfirst into any danger, without even a moment's doubt. I used you.
Wow, wow, you know what? Throw down the sword, I'm done. Can't believe.
I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for pulling you into all of this, Link. But you have to understand this is a war, and the fate of the land hangs in the balance. I need your strength to tip the scales in our favor.
Can you imagine if Link just decided, nah, what if I didn't? What if I'm pissed off about being used and just grabbed the Triforce and went for impressing himself?
All that may be well-intentioned and true, but doesn't mean it's right, and it doesn't excuse my actions. But I'm prepared to pay the price for what I've done. To ensure that sealed holes are remain here in this time, deep in sleep for thousands of years. Link, I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry for the way I had to involve you in this. But until my memory of things before our lifetime returned to me, I had no idea we were fated to carry such a heavy destiny. Before all this, I was happy just spending my days hanging around you in Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever. Goodbye, Link! And then she just explodes. While it's true that I am highly reborn, I am still my father's daughter and your friend. I'm still your Zelda. When Demise is finally gone, there will be no more need of the seal that binds him, and I will be able to wake up. So then I'm going to ask you a favor, sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, when it's all over, will you come wake me up?
I like how there's no snarky response whatsoever here. It's all just like super positive things. I still wish there was just a ... answer for proper Link. Yeah, whatever. Just refuse like a golden sun. Oh no, she sealed herself in amber to preserve her DNA for when we can clone her later. Oh, it's a princess crystal. What if I just did? What if I was just like, yeah, you know what, prison, you're not so bad. Get out there, buddy. Go eat some world. Alright, cool. I have a feeling this is about to wrap up very quickly. If I knew it was going to be this close to the end, I probably would have just pushed through on the last stream. I feel like there's going to be one like final major dungeon and then boss. I see you said goodbye. Now you must keep the promise you made to her. You must find the Triforce. Return to your time. There's work to be done there. Do not fear for Zelda. I will watch over her. Go down and fulfill your destiny. Still my second favorite Impa design. I actually really like her design in this. My favorite is still going to be always going to be Hyrule Warriors, but this is actually really close to her Hyrule Warriors design, just thinner and taller. Which is probably why I like her design. It's because it's close to the Hyrule Warriors one. Oh, I just opened it. Now go find the 12 shards of the Triforce. Also, here's a boat. Go fish them out of the ocean.
So you've returned. Then you know everything. On the other side of that gate, Zelda waits, suspended in a sleep without end. But do not despair, for she is still alive and well.
What about Impa? Is Impa okay?
True to legend, the Triforce is the one thing with the power to vanquish Demise. It is thought to have been hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. Sadly, that's all we know of where it rests. All of the clues and whereabouts have been lost to the ages. Link, you have likely come to the same conclusion, but I will spell it out just the same. key to finding the Triforce must be in Skyloft. Go now, Link. Find the Triforce.
Whoa, hold up! Link, there's something I gotta tell you. So, Zelda, how's she holding up? Was she okay when you saw her?
I can't lie to Bruce.
That's terrible. It's gotta be so hard for the poor girl. But you're going to do something about this mess, right? Link, I've made up my mind. I'm not going back. I'm staying right here with Granny. Oh, don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? Nah, I'm doing what I want to do. I don't know how to explain it, but I got this feeling in my belly that there's work to do here. Someone's got to watch that big ugly monster. Someone's got to make sure Granny's doing alright. It ain't action-packed as what you're doing, but maybe this is my destiny, know what I mean? Besides, it's not so bad here. Living up to the sky was okay, I guess, but don't you just love the way it smells down here? What? That's not weird to say. Check it out. Zelda and Granny have brought life back to the land here. I bet even the weakest sapling could grow to one beast of a tree in the soil like this. It'd brighten the place up a little too. I mean, sure, it'd take a few years for it to grow, but as far as I'm concerned, I got nothing but time. And it's weird to say out loud, but that's just how I feel right now. So yeah, you know, when you get back to Skyloft, do me a favor and let the people know I'm doing okay down here. Colin and Stritch might be a little emotional since they look up to me, but you tell them I'm happy, okay? Thanks, Link.
Got the door, you can see her through the cracks. Oh yeah, you totally can. The question is, can you actually see her, or can you only see the crystal? I need... Yep. Looks like you could only see the crystal, you can't actually see Zelda inside. I mean, kind of, like if you assume where I'm pointing is the bottom of her dress, and that's her head, it looks like it's her. But at the same time, there's like an arm up on the right side, so it looks like she's just like trying to claw her way out of the crystal. It's probably just the way the light's reflecting on it, but it looks pretty terrifying. Cause it literally, if you, oh yeah, it is the way the light's reflecting, because if I turn it, it goes away. But yeah, like at this angle, it looks like it's Zelda trying to claw out. Okay, yeah, you can just see the amber in there. Alright, back to Skyloft then. Alright. I have to be outside to go to the sky. I regret being Hylia was not worth it. Now, it'd be horrifying being locked in a crystal for thousands of years, fully conscious of the world around you. Just run over here real quick and hit the save point. I should probably just save it while I'm at it. That was a long-ass cutscene.
To the sky!
So I need to talk to Cruz's lackeys, and I need to talk to Zelda's father. And I'm assuming one of those will tell me where the at least a hint of where the Triforce is. At least Skyloft is close to that one, unlike the other two. Let's see. There's the academy. All right. I don't remember anything about this place other than it's here. Bath. Ooh. Well, she ain't coming back. Oh. Instructor Horwell. Karane. Olin. Kapora. Hey man, your daughter's like in the past and sealed in the crystal forever. Sorry.
Hey. Ah, hello, Link. Have you heard anything more about my daughter? What is it? If you know anything at all, I urge you to share it with me. You want to tell me, but you can't. I understand. I'm sure you have good reason for keeping quiet. A reason that wouldn't make me destroy you. Link, I've been doing some thinking since we last spoke. You have this destiny thrust upon you without warning or choice, for that matter, but I wish to help you as best I can. I'm getting older and I lack the vigor of youth, but even old men have ways of being useful too. I wish I share as much of my knowledge with you as I can. If you have any questions at all about Skyward's history, I will be glad to tell you what I know.
Actually.
What do I know of the Triforce? Link, where did you hear that word? It's true the ancient texts make several mentions of the Triforce within their pages. Unfortunately, the actual location of the Triforce isn't illuminated in any of the tomes. Its whereabouts are lost to history. Sorry, Link, it shames me to say it, but my knowledge is of little use on that subject.
No, tell me that.
Do I know anyone else who might know more about the Triforce? Within Skyloft? No, I doubt anyone else in town would even know much about the subject as ancient as archaic as that.
Well, thanks for nothing, buddy. By the way, your daughter's stuck in a crystal. Oh, no.
Link, just a moment! What was that about my daughter in a crystal? Though there is one whose vast knowledge may be of use. Sure you're familiar with Levius, the great sky spirit who's guarded our realm for ages. Levius has served as protector of our skies for a long time, and his knowledge of our world is encyclopedic, to put it mildly.
Beetle! Oh, I wish it was Beetle.
What do you mean by she'll make a sick chandelier kind of ornament? If anyone has the entirety of Skyloft and beyond known about the Triforce, it'll be him.
What does encyclopedic mean?
Yes, his knowledge is almost limitless, but I'm fear of meeting him may be harder than you anticipate. Imagine in your travels, you're taking notice of the tremendous thunderhead that suddenly appeared in the skies. Recently, I've heard rumors suggesting that Levius is trapped inside that massive cloud. I asked Instructor Olane to look into the troubling cloud in order to determine if there's any truth to these rumors. I had meant to inquire about his findings earlier, but completely forgot about it after Zelda went missing. Instructor Olane can fill me in on the details later, so why don't you go speak with him yourself and see what his investigation has revealed.
I know Olane is not his name, but I'm not going to say his name because his name is terrible and stupid, and he should feel mad.
Oh, Link, how goes your search for Zelda? Have you found her yet?
What, Levius?
Ah, so you've taken talking to the headmaster, I take it.
If I'm correct, Levius is inside the Thunderhead, but that's not the Levius that we all know. That's a monster. Dun dun! It certainly looks like Levius, but last time I approached him, he came rushing at me, and his eyes, they were full of malice. People change, or old, wizened creatures can change. Rather, perhaps it is more than that. He's possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. What? You want to talk to Levius? That's impossible. I don't think Levius is capable of listening, not in his current state, no. And even if you were to get close enough to talk to him, it would likely end with you getting brushed aside and sent flying to your death in a sea of clouds. What? You're still planning on going? I see. It's because you need to find Zelda. I understand. I'm getting the feeling nothing I could say would talk you out of it. We'll make sure you have a dual claw shot, because that will help a lot. Hey, I have an idea. Come with me. Who gives a hoot about his name? Levius is inside the Thunderhead. He's been acting so strangely, like something has possessed him. Oh, so why are you looking at the camera Why aren't you looking at Link? Like, for some reason, his eyes are fixated on the camera. If we can somehow free him from whatever it is that has a hold over him, there's a chance he will return to his senses. Listen well, Link, because I'm about to teach you a very powerful bird riding technique. It allows you to do things other than ride the bird while you're riding the bird. It's called Spiral Charge. Using the Spiral Charge, you can rid Levius of the blight that has a hold of him. The technique is quite easy to perform. All you do is press X. However, acceleration effect lasts longer than any attack you've made use so far. Maintaining stable flight can be tricky. It's a technique that only senior Knights Academy students who have mastered high-level flying skills are allowed to perform. It is still a bit too early for you, but it is an extraordinary circumstance, so I'll make an exception this time. However, I will test you. First, dive off this platform and call your bird. Take a drink of water real quick. Oh, is this a story event? I can't not call the bird. I want to see what happens if... Oh, there it goes. That takes a while.
Watch your step there. I haven't taught you at the Academy. Knights must always be vigilant. Sharpen up. You'll never make it to knighthood.
Wow, Link, just... Fucking wow. Never mind. You learn nothing. Get that out of my sight. Link, where are you headed? Dive off this platform and call your Loftwing. Alright. This is the hard part, Link. Press X! Listen up, Link. I taught your Loftwing to perform a spiral charge when you press X. Oh... God... There's a spiral charge to break 10 targets placed around the portable land.
Break the targets!
If you can destroy 10 targets in under 2 minutes, I will recognize you as a skilled bird rider. Right, off you go. Well, time to fail terribly. Oh, fuck. This is the worst part of the game by a long shot. You can barely control a bird on a good day. Backing fuck, where'd you go? Especially not having the ability to actually accelerate outside of this stupid spiral. You know what, fuck it. I'm not going for that one. It's like, oh god. Yep, this is it. This is where the stream ends. I ain't gonna be able to do this challenge. Come there, Jesus. I'm in here. That's gonna be fun to get. Oh my god. Alright. Where's the last two? Got 20 goddamn seconds. Oh, I see him. Yeah, this rock's gonna fucking fail me. I can't do this. Only 9 targets, Link? Get fucked. You can't do this. Never mind. Go away. Why does that have to be so fucking tight? If you can't destroy 10 targets in 120 seconds, I can't in good conscience give you permission to use this dangerous technique. Despite the fact I've taught it to your bird and you know how to use it now, you cannot use it. I'll be here for a while, so why don't you take a break and cool off? Come talk to me again when you want to try again. Don't you love arbitrary tutorials that are like, you're not allowed to move on unless you pass this tutorial? Did you actually want to play the game? No. Force tutorial time until you get it right. How about you make the tutorial fucking optional and I use it if I want? Especially when it's a fucking mechanic where I just have to push X. Why isn't this a side game? Oh my god. Yeah, if you're gonna force a tutorial, don't time it. Effectively, don't have a failure state for a fucking tutorial. It becomes one after you've done here. Yeah, I'm never playing that fucking minigame. Fuck this thing. I'm glad there's 12 targets that I can potentially hit. "13 targets I can potentially hit. Well, here we go. This is make or break. Oh, that's a terrible fucking tutorial. I hate that. I hate the bird controls in this game. They actively fight you. It's because the bird won't ever fly straight if you let go. You have to constantly micromanage the bird because it just starts dropping if you're not doing anything. Oh, you managed to destroy 10 targets within the time limit. Wow. Guess I just made that too easy, didn't I? Now go destroy 15 in 1 minute, fucker. If you can control your bird that well, you have no problems at all. I knew you could do it, Link. And what a magnificent red bird. You are henceforth permitted to use the spiral charge as a qualified bird rider. Next thing we have to address is just how to go about finding Levios. Maybe the owner of the lumpy pumpkin can know something. Every year he makes an offering to the pumpkin soup for Levios. Go to the lumpy pumpkin and ask him what he knows. More you think about it, more you hate Rockadoodle Doo. Do you mean the Don Bluth film Rockadoodle or something else? Isn't this the fucking lumpy pumpkin or something? Oh no, it's over here. Yeah, I'm not a terrible fan of Rockadoodle either. For one very big, obvious reason. Don Bluth can make some terrifying shit for kids. I love his animation, and as an adult, I actually really appreciate a lot of his films and style. Man, I should not have watched that shit as a kid. Alright. Didn't I owe this guy like a debt or something because I broke his chandelier? I wonder if he's still pissed about that.
What's the matter? You look like you got something mighty serious on your mind. Really? If that's the case, how about doing some more work to pay off that chandelier?
Yep. Actually.
Levius, what about him?
Sir, I don't love you as well, but I wasn't aware anything was wrong. Every year I offer an entire basin full of my pumpkin soup. Oh God, we're gonna have to get that stupid robot transported. But lately, a huge thunderhead has been brewing there. I haven't been able to make this year's offer, and I tell you, I feel horrible about it. No. You say you'll deliver a pot of my soup to Levius? Huh, I don't know how you plan to fly that in a huge thunderhead brewing out there, but if that's the case, I'm going to do everything I can to make Levius the best batch of soup ever. You wait right here. I'm getting inspired to fire up some soup like I never souped before. Soup. Voila, here it is. I souped this soup so soup. I've been cooking this stuff for well over 10 years, I have to say. This is the best batch of pumpkin soup I've ever created. Master, I will signal for the robot. Please don't. No. Mistress Fee, I'm here. Skyward Sword is doing stamina to put stuff you dislike in your face. Pay no attention to old music cues and cool moments. Oh, this is another heavy load, but don't worry. I can carry anything. I'll be waiting outside. I can take you wherever you need to go as soon as you're ready. At least this moment was short. There's a place where I offered soup to Levius inside the Cloudhead Thunder, an island with an everlasting rainbow. Ah, that's what that island's for. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. Good luck. Also, where's my payment for my fucking chandelier? Oh, look at the time. Time to go. Real shame about that chandelier. Where the hell's the thunder? Oh, of course it's across the fucking map. Or is that not it? Yep, that's it. Across the goddamn map, of course. Mistress Female, I am here. Master, there's a 27.4% chance I'll cargo faster if I post feet. Oh god. Let's all be thankful Fi decided to keep her boots on for all of this. Master, I've started an OnlyFans. Master, I've started an OnlyFans. Oh no. Gotta love those rocks just veering into you as you go by. That rock sure can spin a rock. Oh, thanks for being right at the entrance. That's great. So I actually know who Levios is because Hyrule Warriors, the Skyloft map, requires you to bring pumpkin soup to Levios. So I kind of already know what's going to happen here. I also kind of dislike the dash being tied to the same thing as the attack. Because, like, oh, you get 3 attacks per 30 seconds. Enjoy them. I'm unloading this cargo of pumpkin soup here. Then I'll be unloading my oil later, thinking about Mistress Fi. I mean, what? You picked an odd place for a soup delivery. Feels dangerous. Something could jump out at us at any moment. Hungry for soup or robot. God, I hope so. I hope Levius just eats you along with the fucking soup. I'm out of here. See you around. His skeleton's in Breath of the Wild as well, by the way. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, look at that giant eyeball weakness on his back. And front.
And side. And also back again. I see 4 distinct eyeball weaknesses. And Link's just raring to go. Looking. Great Spirit of the Skies, Levius. Just. It clipped me when I was jumping. My God. Alright. Nope. Like, here's my problem with... Oh my God. Here's my problem with the attack being tied to feathers. I need the dash to catch up to him, but if I dash too many times, I can't attack him when I catch up. Because the attack and the dash are 2 different things. Or are the same thing. They're the same thing. Oh my God. So by the time I actually get in a position, I can't attack him. Why is the attack that have to be the same as the dash? It's like if opponent's fucking dash was also your ability to use the bow. Like, oh, you can only use the bow while you're dashing. Also, getting double tapped every time I fuck up is also really annoying. And now I'm out of feathers, so I can't catch up to him again. Oh my fucking God. Every time this game does something fun, it has to immediately do something that sucks. Jesus. There we go, got a toother. That better stay exposed. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Do I, like, land on his head and attack him like that? Looks like a pretty flat surface to me. Assuming I could catch up. Oh my fucking God. I can't get away from him either because I don't have any fucking feathers! Yep, that's exactly what I need to do. Oh, this boss looks absolutely terrible. It's either arrows are the answer, knocking us back is the answer, or... Okay, it's knocking him back. There we go. And knock one of these out. The stab continues to be the fastest way to do damage. Okay, this part of the fight isn't so bad. It's the fucking getting to this part of the fight that's really terrible. Especially when you get triple tapped because you just so happen to not have any feathers to do anything with. Oh my God. I've got 2 fairies on me, right? Yes. Yeah, this is the standard racquetball mechanics. Aha! So let's get crafty. Got it. Okay, well. Stay back. Oh, I didn't have to talk. 3? 3 times? Nope, no roll 3s on this one. No roll of 6 either. Really? I didn't have to stab him some more? I'm just glad I survived. Oh, I fucking killed him. The parasite was in his brain and took him with it. I noticed a distinct lack of Link on his head now.
Tell me, boy, was it you who brought me this most delectable cauldron of pumpkin soup? I must apologize for my earlier behavior. A most peculiar irksome pest possessed me. It was not myself. But the business is done now. The delicious aroma of soup has restored me to my senses. I am the great spirit they call Levios. Before she passed from this world so long ago, Goddess Hylia appointed me as a warden of the skies. And what do they call you, boy? Ah, Link, is it? A rather pleasing name. Your parents clearly have excellent taste in names. You carry a curious soul, boy. And I sense the silent power dwelling somewhere within that little frame. Ah, I see it now, Link. You are the goddess's chosen hero. How interesting. I assume you've come to hear what I know of the Triforce.
Yep, that's right.
As I suspected, listen closely, and I will tell you. As you will likely know, long ago the evil force attempted to take the Triforce for Zelda. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock you call Skyward. However, its location has been kept secret. Even I do not know where it rests now. Oh, but the goddess did entrust me with a hint as to the Triforce's location. I will endow you with the ability to douse for the Triforce. The clue is a song meant to be played at the harp you hold. It's known as the Song of the Hero. The song is the key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. The goddess has split the song into 4 parts. She entrusted one part to me, and the other 3 to the dragons of the land. You must gather each person.
God, this series really loves making you gather parts of things, doesn't it?
Must gather each part of the Song of Heroes, seek out the dragons, and convince them to teach you their parts. When you've taught you what they know, come to me and I will complete the song with my own voice. The dragons can be found in Faron Woods, Elon Volcano, and Lanrio Desert. Go and then find the dragons.
Yeah, fuck off. Give me hearts. Why didn't you grow back yet? It does look delicious. You know how the game felt that it was going to wrap up quickly back in the sealed temple? It really should have done that. Yeah, it's really starting to overstay its welcome with the, hey, go grab more parts for the final part thing again. Loved that in fucking Wind Waker. I'm so glad it came back in Skyward Sword. Go grab the full parts of the MacGuffin so you can use the MacGuffin to get the MacGuffin, and the MacGuffin to get the MacGuffin so you can go to the final fight. Now this game ignores the rule of 3. Yeah, it laughs in the face of it. Yeah, go to these areas a third time. Yeah! Put a gun in Link's mouth. They really wanted you to experience these areas multiple times. Which is... says the rule of 3 just very poorly. True! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just let this fly straight and I'll be right back. If I end up in the area I need to go, great. If not, oh fucking well. Actually, it's gonna end up in there. Regardless. I need to take a break real quick, and it sounds like my neighbor's about to make a lot of noise. So I'm gonna be right back. Actually, first I'll get some music. Yes, descend in the temple of time. I really forgot how nothing the music in here is. That was funny. Yeah, stay down. I don't want you firing at me. I was like, I'll go somewhere and put some music on, and I come back and I'm like, I can barely hear this music. That's not a heart. Alright, 3 dragons, huh? I know where the dragon and the Pharaoh Woods are. I have no fucking clue where the other 2 dragons are, though. Oh. I know where the dragon here is. Not that one. There's the gossip stone. Ah, you gave me pure evil. Nice. It is said the best way to snag a rare insect is approach it slowly and use a big bug net. Thanks, Gossip Stone. To the sky. Yes. Because if I want to quick travel, I gotta go back to the sky and come back again. For some god-awful reason. Namco, or not Namco, but the Namco team that Nintendo snagged to work on this game. So proud of their empty sky. Just so proud. Can't have you quick traveling between bird statues. Nope, gotta go back to the sky, see the empty clouds, and back down again. Okay, so I think it was back here. It was because the Goron in the cave was talking about a dragon. It's the same dragon you talked to about your shield, getting the permanent shield, I assume. Which means it was the Goron in the cave, which I vaguely remember how to get back to. In fact, I don't remember how to get back to them at all. I'm making a guess. I know there was a bird statue somewhere in the proximity of where he is. Just don't remember where it was. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, over here. Is that you, Link? Nice timing. I've been meaning to look for you. Come over here a minute.
First, stop this incessant beeping. I would say the stool recovery mechanic, actually one of the best things I've seen in a Zelda game in a long time. Just give you the ability to sit down, rest, and get your hearts back.
Nice to see you, Link. So you ever find that sacred flame you're looking for? Really? You did? Great! Because I'm pretty curious about it, so spill the details. I see, so after all that adventuring, you finally found it. Link, I have to say, you're pretty amazing. You were not only one, I found out some more about the legend of the three dragons. The news is going to blow your mind. I found out there's indeed a hidden area beyond here. It's a narrow path that I cannot fit through without losing a few pounds. My theory is it probably links to the home of the Thunder Dragon, one of the three dragons of legend. And I am convinced these robots must have something to do with it as well. The Thunder Dragon, a bunch of robots, time shift stones. What a story! What a match!
Alright, well, oh. So I was right all along. You do have to bomb bowl this. You see that, Goran? You see how I cleared the path? Me?
Sable Jigger Tunnel is the place where Thunder Dragon lives, but it's too narrow for me to go through. What am I going to do?
I'm sure I'll see you on the other side, conveniently. Oh, hey, sand piles. Nothing. Oh, bugs. Nothing. More bugs. More bugs. Just a bunch of bugs. Come back. There's one. Come here. And just get these butterflies. Even though I'm never going to use any of these because every recipe I want to do requires me to use the fucking monster claws that I don't have. Like, every single recipe I need needs monster claws. Oh, hey, look, a monster claw. Oddly enough, it's either drawing a circle on certain strange balls will produce something round. Hint, hint on how the balls work. No. That wasn't a mistake. Fine, go away. A single rupee. Oh, and I launched the Gotham Stone. Top Stone's already giving me material I needed. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it just dropped a monster claw, given that 80% through this game I didn't see one. Fill my bombs real quick. Alright, off we go. I wonder if that's enough to get my shield finally upgraded. This is Land of Rio Gorge. Legend tells of a dragon loyal to the goddess living in this area. I'm glad I read that quickly because that auto-advanced on me. Signs indicate there's ancient civilization established a core here to mine the deposits with high-quality timeship stones. Consequently, the terrain indicates subdivided with the remains of long abandoned mining equipment, such as mine carts and their tracks. Oh boy. I wanted to be done with this. I wanted to be done. Oh hey, a bomb flyer, perfect. So I don't have to do this. I can actually have fun. What a concept. Whee! A single rupee, I don't care. I care. Oh no. Ooh, a bigger rupee. I'll take that though. No heart. Oh wait, I'm full on hearts. What am I doing? Can I blow that up? Whatever that is? Nope. Alright. Next rock pile. Hey, look, a path. Who would have guessed? Fun in my Skyward Sword? Inconceivable. I know, right? The most fun I have in this game is whenever it lets me use the beetle. Oh, there's no way I can get over there. Yep, no way. Worth a shot. Let's see. Any other bonfires nearby? Or is this going to be like a... Ooh. I don't want to do that during the cart ride. Unless that's supposed to be a return path and I have to blow it up from the other side. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's the place that the desert's named after. The thing that the desert's named after. Okay. Oh, come on. I could have parachuted to that and then had no way to return. So I'm guessing this is an indication that the dragon is actually dead in present. I have to turn back time to bring him back to life. Entry to the area head is allowed only by permission of the Thunder Dragon, Lanayru. You know, Lon Ryu now makes even more sense because Ryu is supposed to mean dragon. I don't care. I have so many of those bugs. Yeah. I also don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. What if I just don't? What if I just do that? What now? What now, game? Okay, let's see. So there's this that I can't do because there's no cart and no time crystal. I need the time. I'm gonna need a time crystal to bring Lanayra back. I see more carts over there too. Why? Do you have anything to tell me, Matt? Oh, it's just one. Oh, I see. So that is a return, bomb it on a return thing. A bomb flower that I've used. The boulder did not respond, so I hope it wasn't important. I sure as hell can't make that jump. I don't see any hook shot points. Well, time to go ask the Goron if he's okay with the dragon being dead. Then it chose to run off a cliff rather than get squished by me. Yeah, I think he knew what I was up to. Hey man, dragon's dead.
You made it to the dragon's home, Link? I am so jealous. You beat me to the punch.
But yeah, it's dead now. It's kind of a problem. Dead for many years. Looks like. Alright, see you later, buddy. Well, I wander around here. So, I saw the Skyward Sword the Tears of the Kingdom presentation, and they showed off some of the new abilities we're getting. I think my favorite of them, and it's probably not that big of a surprise. I think it's most people's favorite, is the fuse ability, because that is the kind of thing that's going to make things really interesting. And depending on how it works, we have yet to see, but I have cautious optimism. That may fix the durability system's back. They confirmed that. I hate the durability system. I think the fuse system might solve the durability system for me, because they did a very important thing they demonstrated during the during the demo. Was they lowered the durability of an item to being almost breakable and then fused it with something else and showed not only did the fusion restore its durability, it increased the durability like threefold as well. So they might have fixed durability. Granted, you have to be a little creative with how you do it, but they might have fixed it, which makes me happy. It's a really good weapon. You can refresh it and power it up. Exactly. You can make some weird combination that not only lets you keep your weapon with all its properties, but add new properties to it as well. Oh, do you work? Is this the trick? But yeah, so Fuse, definitely my favorite from that presentation. Hey, look at that. Secondly, I would say it's probably Ultra Hand. I like the ability that you can just... Ultra Hand's just like a lesser Fuse, I guess, because it kind of lets you put shit together, or just glue everything together. Ultra Hand is just Fuse without adding properties. Which is kind of cool. I like that, because you're going to be able to create weird-ass vehicles with it, which will be a lot of fun. Yeah, that boulder was absolutely acting as a, hey, we'll get the player's attention with this random boulder on the side of the cliff. Like, they could have put, like, I don't know, a mark there or something. The boulder doesn't really make sense. The boulder made me think I had to pick up the boulder, put it at the top of the hill, and roll it back down again. But whatever. But yeah. The Ultra Hand ability, depending on its limitations, because like you said, can you build a house with it? That's a very good. That's the kind of thing I want to find out. What is the limitation of things you can stick together? Because if I could build a fucking house, I'm gonna build like a fucking dreadnought battleship with 20 fans on it if I can. And if it's just like, oh, it's a limitation of 10 or 20 items, then yeah, okay, that's perfectly fine. I don't see that being a bad ability. It just depends on what you can do with it. It will depend on how limited it is. Fortnite the shit up if we have to. Exactly. I'm gonna come at Ganon with a flying tower. Oh, cicadas. Least favorite ability is definitely Ascend. It's an interesting ability, but it's not the kind of ability that like makes me really excited to use it. It's just like, oh, okay, you can use it. It's a they even said it in the demo. It's a replacement for the stamina system. That's all it is. Even though the stamina system's still in the game, it's just a replacement for like climbing mountains. It's like, that's fair. I guess a lot of people didn't have fun climbing up hills and shit. I actually did. I used the climber's gear for quite some time because I actually like just being able to explore and climb mountains and stuff. But I get it. Also, it has the limitation of not working if there's no ceiling, so they can actually very precisely control. Oh, hey. We'll do it with digger mitts. So they can very precisely control the way the player can use it, which is fine. There are a lot of big time shift stones here. Did you get permission from Master Thunder Dragon to come here like we did? We were just about to transport this time shift stone to Master Thunder Dragon. Oops, there it goes. Good luck. There are many monsters. Yeah, it's just, oh. It's one of those things where it's like, Ascend's okay. It's more of a utility ability than an actual ability, which is fine. Oh, you little shits. You know what, I'm just going to pull you over here and, oh god, that's Sam. Yep. Take a swing. Yeah, I'm just going to let these guys, lure these guys into not existing. There we go. Now I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, it's absolutely a utility ability. That's not a bad thing. Like, Cryosis was more of a utility than anything, and Cryosis was fun as hell to use too. So I'm not too worried. I was just trying to clip his fucking stem. Yeah, I'm really excited. My one thing I was about is like, I am terrified of the durability system coming back, and it came back, but doesn't seem so bad. With that fusion system. Yep. Hit me, Wes. Or not. See you later. You just get out of here. Oh, hey. I am very excited for Tears of the Kingdom is what I'm trying to say. Oh, this isn't a secret. This is just advancing. Oh. Seems like the idea that the Twilight were going to be a thing is not a thing. Seeing more of it, it very much feels like now that it's simply, like I said before, Zelda games just really like that. Oh, you little fuck. Zelda games just really like that palette of blue. In fact, you can see it with the time stuff. Oh, do I have to? Like, you can see the exact blue that they love, the cyan blue they love to use right here with the time outline. So it looks like, yeah, it's not related to the Twilight. It's just the palette they like to use, unfortunately. Which is fine. I would have liked to see the Twilight more, but they don't tend to go back to things. Even though Miyamoto's not in charge of Twilight, the Zelda series, I don't think he actually has much. Like, as weird as it is to say that Miyamoto has his hand in everything, he more has his hand in everything that's Mario. He seems incredibly hands-off for Zelda, from what I can tell at least. And so, but it has a similar mindset to... All of Nintendo's properties actually kind of have a similar mindset of never do the same thing twice. We always have to reinvent the wheel every time. And unfortunately, that much like Pokemon and much like Mario, that kind of leaves some of their better ideas that they could elaborate or bring back to the wayside. Like the Twilight are probably never coming back unless they make like unless they start reaching out to other companies again to do more Zelda games like they did with Capcom and give them creative freedom. I don't think the Twilight are ever coming back, unfortunately. Which is a shame because they're my favorite race, but they're not a staple race of the kingdom. Like Termina, probably never coming back. I would like to see more Termina, more stuff happening in the Termina world, but probably never going to happen. Oh, the keys don't exist in the past. Oh, that's funny. What the? Not even sure what happened there. You're fine with the durability system ultimately, but like creativity of it is fun. Yeah, so I was thinking about it, and I think I figured out what my problem with the durability system is effectively people have mental hangups about certain game mechanics, and they have hangups about consumables, and these consumables come in three forms. There's item consumables, stat consumables, and what I'm going to call, because Breath of the Wild did it, only Breath of the Wild did it specifically, Breath of the Wild created literal combat consumables. So item consumables are the standard one you hear from everybody. I don't want to use this elixir because I might need it later. I don't want to use this whatever, I might need it later. Stat consumables are things like MP. I don't want to use my spells because I might need these spells later, kind of thing. And the one that Breath of the Wild introduced, which is kind of unique to Breath of the Wild, and hopefully stays that way, is what I call combat consumable, which is you can be in a position where you can't fight anymore. And that's probably the worst one. I guess I have to turn this off. Oh no. I made a terrible mistake. There we go. And combat consumable is like similar to hydrate, and I will get the posture and snack at the same time. Snack is Petridge Farm Goldfish crackers. But thank you. Yes. Similar to the idea of a stat consumable like MP or an item consumable like elixirs, Breath of the Wild created a situation. Oh, I know what to do. Breath of the Wild created a situation of combat where if you expend all your stuff, you may very well not be able to even do combat anymore. So it's not a concept of, oh, I'll be weaker or I'll be... Come on, I'm trying to manage my items. Bastard. It's not a concept of I'll be weaker or something. It's I won't be able to do combat at all. And so it's this whole nother level of restrictive consumable because nobody in that game wants to fight with a stick. That's what it boils down to. Is no one in Breath of the Wild ever wants to use a goddamn stick for a weapon. And if you end up using all your weapons and you're not near one, well, that's what you're going to have to do, because that's all that's left, is the stick. And so you create this idea of a resource that prevents you from just doing any kind of good combat at all, because otherwise you're stuck with a stick. Oh, this is fun. Let's do that, I don't care. Yeah, so that is my ultimate problem with that, is it is more effectively like mind problem than the traditional ones because it's completely breaks a system in the game. Now, get the fuck off the thing. Now, I've heard the main defense I hear for this, and I agree with it to an extent, is the system forces you to go. Putting a chew next to a fucking Staphos is the worst. Anyway, the main one I agree with is the durability system forces you to effectively find different things and learn about all the weapons in the game. Because you can't just stick with one weapon and be like, okay, I like this weapon, I'm going to use this forever. And that's fair. It does force you to kind of experiment and find other weapons and see how everything in the game works because your weapons are constantly breaking and you have to use whatever's nearby. And I would say for the first 10, 15 hours of the game, that's perfectly fine. That is, it accomplishes what it needs to do. Once you've used every type of weapon in the game and you've generally come across everything, it's no longer fun. The durability system has served its purpose. It made you experiment and try new weapons and stuff. But by hour 15, when you've tried every weapon and you know what you like, the durability system goes from encouraging you to be experimental to just hampering you enjoying the game. Because I know, as an example, I like swords. Now, that's kind of a... sorry, I'm trying to talk and think at the same time. That's kind of a misnomer because, you know, you get the Master Sword. I like the one weapon that you get the permanent weapon of. But here's the thing. What if I didn't like swords? What if I liked great swords or hammers or anything that isn't the Master Sword type weapon? I don't get a permanent anything other than the Master Sword. So what if I don't like using swords? And now you run into the problem of this system that's to encourage you to try to experiment and do different things, which worked, is now hampering you from enjoying the game because if you want to use the type of weapon you like and it's not the Master Sword, you're effectively forced to run around doing little circuits of gathering resources. Okay, I want to use greatsword, so I have to run to the lake and get the fire greatsword from the rock. I have to run to the undercave dock and get the lightning greatsword from the dock. I have to run over here and get the ice greatsword from here. And then I have to repeat this mechanic multiple times because if one breaks, I want to have another one I can use as well. And so it goes from its initial purpose and then just kind of runs out. And becomes a issue rather than fun. It's a short-sighted mechanic. It wouldn't be so bad if the elemental weapons had the Master Sword charge IMO. Surprise dragons just Rama. Yeah, like, I'm fine with the durability system. I understand what it was supposed to accomplish, and it does that. But late game should have had an option to make some abilities, some weapons permanent. Situation critical. Master Thunder Dragon's very sick, and we can't do anything with this time shift stone without Master Thunder Dragon's permission. I guess to have bigger things to worry about than a time shift stone. Oh, I can't move forward until I talk to him. But yeah, it becomes a problem of late game should give you the option of making other weapons permanent. Other than, I know, it's Zelda. It's the Master Sword. That's the whole point of Master Sword's been his thing forever. But even the Master Sword running on batteries kind of sucks. Because, like, why is the Master Sword subject to durability? Other than they just really, really like the durability system. Like, I would have been fine with the Master Sword being subject to durability if the durability affected the Goddess Wave and not the strength of the weapon itself. Like, the ability, like when you're at full hearts, you can slash the sword and throw the Goddess Wave out. If that was the charge was limited to that and not the actual attack power, I would have been perfectly fine with the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild. But the fact that the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild, when decharged, is no stronger than a normal iron sword is dumb. It's the Master Sword. It should not be weaker than or equivalent power to an iron sword at any point. Its extra abilities being powered down, sure, I can get behind that. But don't Don't force me to stop using the Master Sword because it powered down, especially in late game. You got permission from Master of the Thunder Dragon to dig for time shift stones. The Master of Thunder Dragon is very ill right now. I'm worried about him. And at this rate, our Master may cease functioning. You know, the deal of like you need to travel to an island for a few side quests. You actually need 2 leaves to get out there if the wind isn't blowing towards the island at home. They'll only give you 1 leaf near the raft. Yeah, it's stuff like that. It's... Like I said, the fuse ability will probably solve this, and I'll call Tears of the Kingdom probably a 10 out of 10. But as Breath of the Wild exists, the durability system should have had a circumvent of some kind in late game. I'm fine with it in the beginning game. It does its purpose perfectly in the beginning game. Late game, I should be able to use what I want to use. That's it. Give me a trial that lets me go, okay, well now this weapon is permanent. I don't care if it's like trials that are only available in Ganon's Castle or the Ruined Hyrule Castle. Somewhere late game, or maybe make that a reward for the Korok seeds once your inventory is built completely done. Because the Korok seeds after a certain point are completely pointless unless you want to get all 999 of them. At least make the Korok seeds beyond expanding your inventory if you go that far out to get them. Make that the fucking thing you do. It's like, okay, 100 Korok seeds, pick a weapon and it's indestructible now. That would be great. Just give me something that circumvents the durability late game. Fuse system looks like a sidestep to the situation. This made a stick or a big stick no longer pointless. Also putting random crap to pick up to use. I agree. I do think it's a sidestep, but I think it's a sidestep. I think it's a forward sidestep. It's better than what we have. It might be a band-aid, but it also might solve the issue for me. Because my big thing was I didn't want to use my elemental weapons because the elemental weapons had uses other than weapons. You could drop a lightning weapon on the ground where something needed electricity and charge it. Ice weapons could freeze water. They had so many uses beyond being weapons that I never wanted to use them as weapons because of their utility. Which kind of defeats the purpose of making them weapons in the first place. So being able to take a lightning sword, slap a rock on the end of it, and now I have a ×3 durability lightning sword, I'm okay with that. It'd be nice, but then you'd run into the idea that you have a metric fuck ton of collectibles to pick up just to keep your weapons. It's better than not having the option at all. And the metric fuck ton of collectibles already exist in the game. There's 999 Korok seeds. And what you get for getting them all is golden poop. That's not a reward. If it's something like that in the game, it needs to be readily accessible. See, but that I don't agree with because it completely defeats the purpose of the durability system. I think they still want you to get comfortable and use certain weapons, but as it exists currently, you have to run around and grab a shit ton of them over and over again. You have to keep doing a circuit of like grab the 4 weapons you want, so you have 10 of each, so you don't run out. Versus go find the Korok seeds and do the Korok stuff, and that gives you the ability to make a couple weapons indestructible. I would be fine with that. Because the Korok seeds as they exist now, beyond I think 240, there's no point to them. There's 700 Korok seeds that give you nothing for collecting them. Well, readily accessible as far as going to the Gorons. You can go to the Gorons in the first 10 minutes of leaving the plateau. So that, again, completely defeats the durability system, so that you could just beeline to the Gorons and get indestructible weapons. That's why I said the Korok seeds, because you have to get a hell of a lot of progress to get enough seeds to make an indestructible weapon. Because you'd have to be like 300 plus at that point to get it, which puts it pretty squarely in late game at that point. It's kind of the gate that it needs to not completely remove the durability system as a function. Anyway, I'm very excited for Tears of the Kingdom. I like the fuse system. That's my favorite thing. I think, depending on how it works, it'll solve my problems with durability.
Oh, hello. Haven't had a visitor like you here in quite a while. You're a human, aren't you? You must have some reason for coming this far. What is it? I see. So you're Link from the Sky. That's not much of a name, is it? How about I had a model number to your name like my friends have got? Maybe LD Link 16. Oh, I can tell you don't like the sound of that. It's a shame. So what can I do for you? Oh. You say you need me to teach you a song. Hold on now. Did you just say you came from the Sky, Link? So then you're the hero chosen by the goddess, are you? I see. Well, that is something. Although I must apologize. You see, I can't really help you. I may have been enough strength for a brief chat like this, but... Well, as you can see, I am quite ill. I am in no shape to sing. And to think it was the goddess herself that entrusted me with this important duty, I feel the deepest shame. The robots were worried about me, so they planted a seedling from the Tree of Life. The fruit of the tree is said to be able to cure any illness. I planted the seedling over there, but it just won't grow. I think this is the end for me.
Where's the seedling? On the other side of the bridge, we planted a seedling for the Tree of Life that's said to bear fruit, cure any illness. But trees don't grow so well around here. I think I know what to do. I'm gonna try. Let's say. Oh, good. These things are going to be full of scorpions. I just know it. Yeah, the Croxy thing is actually just awful to get in the end. It hilarious me to see people find out the end of the quest, but also bad. Yeah, because that's the thing. It feels like they wanted to give people a reason to explore every inch of the world, and Korok seeds ain't it. Because, sure, you can collect all 999, and it does give you something for collecting them all, but at the same time, it's like, you have no incentive to do it other than being a completionist. Because you don't really get anything from it eventually. You just get the golden poop at the end. It's kind of like collecting moons in Super Mario Odyssey, in that once you've gotten to darker side of the moon, there's really no reason to collect moons anymore other than, you know, saying you got them all. Because once you've gotten to darker side, there's nothing left. The Korok seeds feel the same way. There's just really no drive to do it after you've gotten everything you can get from them. Let's hold up. Plant. Master Thunder Dragon's condition has been bad for a long time, and the soil here is not suitable for growing trees. If only we had more time. You want time? Boy, do I have an answer for you. I'm just going to steal this tree real quick. Got the life seed tree seedling. It's a very young form of a legendary tree whose fruit said could grow any illness. What are you doing with that seedling? Master Thunder Dragon needs the fruit from the life tree to recover. Unless you mean to help our master? Not really. Well, since you uprooted it, it's your responsibility now. Make sure you plant seedling work and grow to maturity. That means taking it somewhere outside of the land reuse area. We're all counting on you. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. Because I know exactly what you mean. Also, honestly, I feel like stuff with this hypothetical scenario we just talked about, there's no perfect solution. It isn't just removing something from having existed in the first place and removing durability entirely. I mean, oh, that's a problem. Hello, hello, what's this up here? Oh, time to go exploring. By exploring, I mean time to use the beetle. I mean, you can say the player just decided to ignore the solution to the issue. If it doesn't solve the issue, it's just doubling down on a mistake at that point. But, so, that depends. Because there are players who like the durability system or aren't bothered by it. So it's a mistake in the sense that you think it's a mistake, but Nintendo doesn't think it's a mistake. Because there are players that enjoy it. And that's ultimately, like, just because I don't enjoy it doesn't mean anyone who does enjoy it is wrong. And so it's less doubling down on a mistake and more trying to improve what they have, which is what the Fuse system does. Because I'm hesitant to call it a mistake just because I don't like it. Because I know other people do. And that's perfectly fine. People enjoy things different ways. And that's why I'm saying the fuse system might actually fix it for me, because my main complaint is simply that I know what weapons I like. Oh, there's a whole area up there. Holy shit. I know what weapons I like, I know what weapons I don't, and I simply want a solution that lets me keep using the weapons I like. Croc seeds being the means to remove durability problem would actually make them really appreciate it instead of just penny under a rock. Yeah, that was my main point, is you don't have to remove the system. You can just give players who want to circumvent the system a challenge to do so. There we go. And I know where this goes. I knew exactly where this goes as soon as I said the tree doesn't fucking sprout here. I have to go take it to the sacred temple. To the sky! Yes. Time to run between areas again, because this game loves doing this. Frankly, to be completely transparent, I actually like it because, like I say, throwing a sword at an enemy is just going to break and it explodes. Yeah, I like the crit system. I do like that they give you something for depleting the weapon, but what I get from it isn't enough for me to enjoy losing a weapon I like. I am lucky in that I like how one-handed swords play, because I like quick and fast attacks versus heavy swings. So the Master Sword is there for me. I can use the Master Sword if I want to keep fighting. I disagree with the Master Sword losing power when you've used it enough times instead of just losing its extra functions. But that's neither here nor there. But what the argument I was making was, from another perspective, is people who don't like using the basic sword and instead... Wait, why is everything else locked out to me? What the fuck? Anyone who doesn't like, who likes to use a greatsword instead, is screwed because there's no master greatsword. If anything, the fuse mechanic is a nice handshake olive branch between two kinds of players. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think the fuse mechanic was created to solve durability. It was absolutely created for creativity. They added fuse because they want players to get even more creative with Breath of the Wild. And I really appreciate that. I fucking love systems like that, where it's like, what happens if I put these two things together? Fuse is probably my favorite thing they could have done to the game. But yeah, that's the point. I found out one day on the Lizolfos knife was a boomerang. It took other people for a week to experiment with it because they didn't want to lose their weapon. And that's fair. Like, you want a sword, there'll be plenty of those. If you want a claymore, well, if they're around, the harder if memory serves. Yeah, that's the other problem, is some weapons are a lot rarer than others. So finding them is a bit more... It's like I said, do you want an elemental greatsword? Well, you have to go to the docks under the castle to get the lightning one. You have to go to the sword out in the island near the Gerudo to get the fire one. You have to do all this. And you get maybe 10 swings out of it before it breaks. And so if you want to keep using it, you have to do this circuit of getting these items over and over and over again, which is absolutely not a fun system. Even if you like durability, nobody likes having to, okay, teleport here and go this place, get this item. Teleport here, go this place, get this item. Teleport here, go this place, get this item. 10 times in a row. No one wants to just keep jumping through 3 points to get the same weapon because it's inevitably going to break. That's not fun. And even if someone does like that, that is not the standard fun for a consumer. Give me fruit. Give me fruit. Chris, give me fruit.
Oh yeah, now this is a tree I can look at all day. It's like a symbol for the temple or something. Every time I stare at it, my jaw starts hanging open and I get this weird, happy feeling.
What the hell? There we go. Give me fruit. Oh, so I will hydrate. Thank you. You got the life tree fruit. Eating the succulent fruit legend cures any illness. Take it to the Thunder Dragon. But yeah, it's... The durability system is fine. I wish there was a way to circumvent it for some weapons. Also snack time. Eat the fruit. I do not have the fruit. I have Petridge Farm goldfish crackers. And thank you. I'm not even sure how I get that one. Yeah, I don't care enough. Activate Talling. Dried apricots are pretty good. They're too sweet for me, though. Like, the concentration of sugar in them is just too much for me. Yes, I do want to return to... Yes, I do want to go all the way back to Lambriou Desert again. Thanks. I love just going to a place, doing a single task, and traveling between zones. It's fun. Just had a thought about repairing weapons. What is it? That's essentially a buffer handbrake for durability systems. So we were discussing that earlier. I'm fine. Long story short is, I'm perfectly fine with Fuse being a band-aid. Because they showed the gameplay trailer that the stick he used was on one hit to break, fused it with a rock, and then it had almost 3 times the durability it had before. Sure, whatever. I'm fine with that. Because it gives you a form of repairing it, at least. Which means I can make my greatsword last 2 to 3 times as long. So I'll take it. Longer durability I would have been fine with. It's the fragile state of everything in Breath of the Wild that bugs me.
Oh, Link, hello there. Is there something that you need?
I need you to eat this fruit here.
Oh, is that what I think it is? You brought that here for me, didn't you? Oh, don't hatch! Zinga ding ding! Oh, you've done it, boy! I can feel the fruits of Vex surging through me. It's exhilarating. I feel like a proper dragon again. Just because I have eternal life doesn't mean I can't get mighty sick. Thanks to you, boy, this old dragon will keep on charging a while yet. I owe you a big thank you, so allow me to perform a moving rendition of my part of the song of the hero. I should warn you, I've got a mean set of pipes and I know how to use them. This'll clean those ears up, boy, so brace yourself.
You are part of the Song of the Hero.
Link, I owe you my life. You have to let me repay you. Give me some time to prepare, and when you next visit me, I believe you will be mightily pleased.
Master, the melody you just acquired is one part of the Song of the Hero. I recommend you seek out the other two dragons in their respective areas to learn the other two parts of the song. Yeah, no shit. Now we have to find the fire dragon. And probably come back here to do his quest. Actually, before we go off looking for the fire dragon, I'm going to leave this area, come back, and see what exactly his trial entails. Let's see. Hypothetically, if you had something like repair powder, you'd farm mats or buy it from the vendor. If you need to visit blacksmith, you need to get rupees and maybe more materials, which will let you repair the sword. So that's what that was my idea when I first played Breath of the Wild. And honestly, I would still hate running back, because you still run into the same issue doing that as, why would I bother making repair powder when I can just go get a new one? Like, because in the time it would take you to get the materials, get the rupees, get to the blacksmith, and have the powder ready, you could just go get the same weapon again. In fact, you probably could go get the same weapon faster than doing that. So that doesn't really solve the problem at all, unfortunately. Someone had to have spliced this with the big enough meme. There is no solution to the issue. The quote-unquote solution is removing it, but I don't think that's a solution. Because, again, it's not a problem. It's just a mechanic that some people don't like. So there's no solution because there's no problem. It's simply, I don't like the mechanic, and I think it could have been better. And giving the players a late game, I stand by giving the players a late game option to circumvent the mechanic for at least one or two weapons would have been great. And it would have given you reason to keep collecting Korok seeds, other than, you know, the nothing golden poop you get.
Oh, like I told you to wait a little while, but you just couldn't resist, eh? Well, I guess there's no sense in waiting any longer. Let's get the show started. Of course, seeing as you're a hero of legend, you don't really have a time to goof off here, right? Right, so how about we make this a bit of fun, more meaningful, by taking you back to some of those challenges you faced previously. You know, sometimes you gotta step backwards or go forwards. There's a lot you can learn from revisiting your past struggles.
Oh, fuck off. I don't want to rehash shit again.
Are you game?
Fuck you.
You're a true hero, that's the spirit. Then you permit me to take a peek at your past experiences. Indeed, you've done some amazing things like battling fierce foes and overcoming dauntless trials in the Silent Realm. Alright then, based on these experiences, you can choose one or two exciting challenges.
Oh, fuck me. I don't like both of these for different reasons. I don't like battle because it's probably going to make me have some, like, precise fucking, like, slicing that this controller is really hard on controller. And I don't like this. I love the Silent Realm mechanic. I hate the fucking sand sliding that you have to do to get the seeds in, specifically this zone. Fuck it, Silent Realm.
If you want to take a shot at the trial in the Silent Realm, you've got guts, boy. These Silent Realm challenges are the same as the trials you've seen up until now. I'll be recreating them right here. But just finishing the trial won't be enough. I'll time how long it takes for you to finish. And if you're fast enough, I'll give you a reward. However, if you get hit even once by a guardian, you'll fail the Silent Realm challenge and return here with severely diminished hearts. Are you up to the challenge?
Yeah, there's a stool behind me I can sit on.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh god, I do have to redo them.
Then let's get this thing started.
So it's a time trial version of the Silent Realms.
We're here, Link. Show me what you've got.
Yes, big angry. Let me play. I wish it gave me some kind of objective time I had to reach, not just what my best time is. Because I have a feeling when I'm done with this, he's just going to be like, oh, not good enough, try again, and not give me an actual goal.
Ha! Nailed it. Alright. This one's there. But I can get this one first. Alright. That, make sure not to jump in the water. That's how you come back and get the Scrum relics. Got it. This one. Get this one. Three more. I only know where one is. I don't actually know where the other two are. Can I guess back this way? Probably get the sight for it here real quick. Oh, there you are. Yep, that's the other two. Let's go down here then. Going down here, grab it. Oh, this little fucker who's like super sensitive. Oh, the other one was in this direction, so. There it is. Yep, really fucking hate those pose. I like how the two I ran between to get the Dusk Relic were like, oh, we're not going to notice you. The second I got anywhere near the one with the relics, like, oh, fuck, there's Link, let's get him! Yeah, and then I just sit on the stool and get my hearts back, which makes this punishment completely null and void to do in the first place. Almost as if there's literally no reason to do that because I can get all my hearts back by sitting down. Silent Realm. Faron Woods. Let's see if I can get that stupid fucking Poe first. Or not first, but early. Yeah, I thought about that, but I didn't have time to do it before the Poe reacted. Which is why I'm just going to go do it now. Because, like, I don't know what the hell... Like, look, this Poe doesn't give a shit. Like, I walked into his light. He didn't give a shit I was right next to him. But that one Poe near the fucking thing was just like, oh shit, Link's within a 5-mile radius. Time to go get him. Yeah, I think it's just that one Poe is hypersensitive. Just to fuck with you, because why would he act like every other Poe in the area? Nah, that's not challenging. We need to change the rules of how the Poe work to make a challenge. Nope. Yeah, those bows don't give a fuck. Let's go get the hypersensitive bow. I think he's... Oh no, he wasn't this way. This is the temple one. But oh well, I'm here now. Is there a way through there? No. Well, this time's going to be way worse than my previous one. Thanks to that fucking bow. This doesn't really matter. I'm just going to go ahead and wake him up because I'll just grab the seed immediately. And wait for it to recede. Go this way. It's fine. Actually, from here, I can get this one first. Then go up and get this one. Where's that last one? Oh, there it is. Link's spirit has grown, even though it hasn't, because this is just a replay. Where the hell's the exit? Like this way, I think? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, I grabbed the last possible fucking thing I could grab. Or like the furthest one I could grab. Well, hopefully it rewards me for doing it in under 5 minutes. Let's say, but I'm indecisive since making away repair weapons is starting enough as his durability system does not have its benefits from some people, and the fuse mechanic encountering the effectively addresses the issue without excluding me the playstyle, like I said, encourage more creativity. Regularly, you like the idea of eventually unlocking object permanence with weapons. You didn't like seeing the Master Sword in the state that it was in the Breath of the Wild, despite how interesting it was. This once great, pristine, holy object swords used in previous games was damaged. Well, before I keep reading this, the Master Sword being damaged makes sense because of what happened with Ganon. The fact that he was not killed after the 100-year, or after his 100-year cycle and left to turn into Calamity Ganon, makes perfect sense that the Master Sword got fucked up in the process. Because it kind of relied on the cycle to keep going and having time to rest. When it can't rest and Ganon gets way more powerful than it can handle, it makes sense the Master Sword had a problem. But I think the extreme of the mechanic of The durability system must be applied to the Master Sword? Sure. The Master Sword doesn't end up being any stronger than an Iron Sword? Not as great. Oh, thank you for the sub, Space Captain. I appreciate it. This dude looks like one of the One Piece character. Oh my god. He totally does.
Well done, Link. You've got every last one of them. You're a true warrior. The time it took you to finish this trial was... Are you even trying? Next time, put some heart in.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm done. 5 rupees, huh? No. No, I'm good. Thanks. Bye. I'm just going to continue the game now. Alright. Let's go find the fire dragon that I have actually no idea where he is. Pathfinders Trials of your own choice. The Lego pattern carpet with bricks thrown on it at the beach of sand edges and labeled like bedrocks. I gave the side realm a shot. That was the Poe pissed me off. That just activates when you're within 20 feet of it. I'm good on that. I don't need the permanent shield. This concept of the Sword of Wind Waker, how the sword needs sages to pray to keep its blessings, so Sword of the Master Sword to its proper full and breakable glory would have been nice. So that got solved in DLC apparently, which I was already done with Breath of the Wild by the time that DLC came out. But apparently you can undertake the Sage's Trials in the DLC to actually make the Master Sword nearly unbreakable. But that came out so late after the original game that I just didn't do it because I was done with the game at the time. If it was in the original game, sure, that would have been amazing. I would have loved to see that as the original game. But the DLC almost feels like they were responding to people being like, why the fuck can the Master Sword break? And they're like, oh, here's some trials to make it not break anymore, guys. Haha. Oh, thank you for the raids. Very appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. We were just talking about Tears of the Kingdom and the durability system. Oh, great. I landed right in a prison. If I smash this rock pot into this pot, then I'll have 2 broken pots. Oh, or not. How about this? Roll around the barrel instead of breaking against it. You had a 7-hour stream and got rated like right at the end? Oh, damn. I can't do 7-hour streams anymore. Ta-da! I'm here to save the day. Hey, long time no see. Huh? Don't tell me you forgot about my ugly mug. I'm Platts, the mug me helped in the Northern Temple. So I'm dragging you off and unconscious, so I tailed them. RE4 Make was very good. I really, really, really liked RE4 Make. I have a few minor conniptions with it, but overall, I think I'd call it superior to the original game, honestly. I think it's a solid replacement for original RE4. In my personal opinion. You're pretty fearless, eh? What are you up to now? Well... Oh, the dragon? You mean the dragon god thing? Oh, yeah. I heard a rumor a big dragon god lives in this mountain. You really like those fantasy stories, eh, pal? Why am I here, you ask? I just heard a rumor that some guys were getting together on this mountain. Everyone knows when bad guys get together, they'll be fighting over some loot. Don't you gotta take care of your own business first? Haven't you noticed? Swiped all your stuff. While you're out, they shook you down good, pal. You're gonna want to get your stuff back before you go try anything else. I can't get you started. I stole those back for you. Of course.
Send me a ton of light, pal. You got your work cut out for you. Good luck out there.
I have literally nothing? Okay, that I like that. I like that representation of your items just being moblin heads. Look, what you have is the gotcha reward and the new rifle. You had next pick wise. I'm surprised mercenaries didn't ship with it. We don't have info yet on separate ways. Yeah, I don't even remember what the new rifle was. I did what I always do in Resident Evil 4 and stuck with the bolt action the whole way. Because the bolt action rifle is always so incredibly broken. Oh no. No, no, no. I don't have a weapon. Oh hey. Get some hearts back. But yeah, I liked it a lot. I think new Ashley's great. I think her VA did an amazing job. Leon's good as always. Just think about how the digging animation is Twilight Princess's Wolf Link dig. Yep. You know, some seeds I can't use. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed Resident Evil 4. I was hoping to get through this faster than I did so that I could stream RE4, or that the widescreen fix might take a bit to implement, so that when I was done with this I'd have it available. But they effectively fixed the widescreen day one, so it was already playable, and this has been going on way longer than I expected it to, because there's so much fucking backtracking. So I just gave up and just played RE4 on my own time. I actually swapped over to different weapons this time. I had the Stingray, the new submachine gun, Killer 7, Skull Shaker, and the Red 9, which is your usual. I didn't even have access to the Skull Shaker because I don't have the pre-order stuff. Hey! What are you thinking? You shouldn't be out in the open knowing to defend yourself. This place is crawling with thugs. Well, be careful they don't spot you while you're sneaking around. Oh, a stealth section. Great. These were so good in Twilight Princess. I'm sure they'll be even better in the hands of this team. They probably don't even need to say this again, pal, but seriously, pal, don't let them bad guys see you here. They ain't gonna do nothing nice to catch you, so do anything heroic and get yourself caught. Got it? Okay, already. Well, you know, pal, you're really worried about your pal. It's a weakness of mine. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm going to show you something good. Open up your map. I just feel terrible for you, pal. Here, let me do one more thing for you. Old Platz is going to show you what's in all the treasure chests. Ta-da! Aha. So I get my claw shot first, is what you're saying. After all, none of it look like stuff I really want anyhow. But some of the things are yours, I bet you're going to want to get them back, right? Alright then, I'm going back to the rummage around for treasure. See you later! Yeah, my eventual go-to, or my final weapons in RE4 were the Red 9, because they gave it to me for free, even though I usually use the Blacktail. The bolt-action rifle. What was my secondary weapon? Oh, the Striker and the Broken Butterfly. The Broken Butterfly continues to delete bosses like no one's business. Just the way it should be. Boy, I sure do love standing in one place, waiting for an enemy to slowly path away so I can move forward. My favorite mechanic. Do choose count as enemies seeing me? Surprised that the Killer 7 was better than the Broken Butterfly this time when I checked out the max stats. Is it? Because isn't the... What's the Killer 7's exclusive upgrade? Oh, I see what I need to do. There we go. And then I trigger this one. You get the fuck out of there. ×5 crit rate. I can see that. I like the broken butterfly for consistency. That took way too long to happen? Yeah. It has a standard bomb fuse even though you have to sit there. Let me guess, if I get caught, I lose some hearts and go back to the cell. Oh, go to dead end. Perfect. What am I working my way towards? The claw shot. Okay. I don't like choose when I have all my weapons. Oh, I need the fucking air blower for those things. Alright, well. Time for this mechanic again. Oh, good. This thing. I so love this thing. God. And now I'm not in the right position to hit it. There, finally. Didn't even have to kill the fucker. I assume it would have unlocked something. Wait. I like how it's completely stationary and then he got hit by the fire. Claw shot? Oh, air blow, gust blower. That makes sense. Can I have my claw shot instead? Man, they stole my fucking bug net. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Oh, there's a little blue thing over there. Okay, what's up here? Oh, what's up here is another enemy. Got it. About instead of that, we check out what's over here. Alright, time to find out what happens if I'm seen. Oh, it is a convoluted capture cutscene. Got it. It's not even a capture. Did it even do anything to me? I guess I lost some hearts. Distract Ganondorf. Another nice little panning shot of, hey, look, the map. You just pelt you with a catapult and go, ha, that'll make him go back in his cliff. Yeah, pretty much. Like, what's even the point then? Why is that cutscene so long if they're just gonna hit you with a fucking catapult? I expect it to be like Ocarina of Time where they actually capture you and like put you back in the cell. But it's like, nah, Here's an overly long cutscene to make you lose hearts. Is there anything else up here? No, I guess not. That was pointless. Awesome. Yes, I get it. I know how your map works. I do not need a cutscene every 10 steps. Nope, that's not a place I can go. Yeah, I guess the only option is the way I was going originally. Alright, to this stealth section up here. Okay. Making the pellet you with catapults thing even more pointless. We're going to make you lose hearts so you can get back at any of our wonderful stool stops areas. Yeah, I learned my lesson last time, you fucking bug. I'm not going to bother with you. Oh, you can piss him off again. Nice. Make him move a little faster. Bye. You enjoy your life down here. Claw shot. Yeah. I'm not gonna actually enjoy this area. Oh, there it goes. Fuck off. I like how not only is he clipping into the fucking watchtower, he doesn't care that I'm hitting him with a claw shot in front of his face. He's just like, that's a weird looking floating plant with a claw there. Okay, these are blocked until I have bombs. Oh well. Might as well see if it did something. Get across here. Also, that you're escaping and getting my stuff back. Yep. Not a really big problem to them, I guess. Oh, hey, thanks for keeping my heart going. Sorry, my liar. The dragon is said to live at the peak of the volcano. You are nowhere near the peak, though. Do you want to hear that again? No. Rumor has it you're some kind of genius that remembers things perfectly the first time you hear them. Oh, well, thank you. Please tell everyone else that's true. I like being referred to as a genius. Okay, well, pots, I guess. Man, if only I had the ascend ability. Let's go right to the top of the volcano. Right into a pit of lava. There it is. There's a lot of parts of this game that I think could have been designed better, but overall are like, at least it's interactive. This might be the worst part of the game. I really hate stealth sections that are just like a lot of hurry up and wait like this. Like stealth sections where you can either take out the enemies as they go by, like sneak up and take them out, or actually have you like constantly on the move. Those are fine. But this place is a lot of just sit and wait for your opportunity to be able to play the game again. I can say padding, and that's exactly what it is. Okay, well, there's nothing but lava down here. I don't see literally anything to do over there. Oh, he's going to turn around. I thought he was going to just do a loop around the whole thing. Nope. Nope. Making a loop would have made sense because I could constantly make progress forward and look. Instead, we now have to wait for him to pass back. Okay, there's literally nothing I can do here, I guess. Let's get back on the slow rock of side of scrolling. I think this game has a lot of squandered potential, is what really just kind of ruins it for me. There's a lot of things in here that could have worked really well, that are just kind of bogged down in bad design decisions. Like this whole thing of getting my items back is honestly boring as hell, because it feels like there's only one path, but that one path is completely obscured. And so it's like, well, figure out the path. Because part of the problem is the way it keeps taking away the camera and showing me these like, oh, look over here, look over here. It's not showing me any kind of path. In half the time, it just seems to be showing me random shit. And it's like, look, a thing, look, another thing. It's like, yes, but what are those things for? How do they interact with each other? If you're going to take control of my camera, at least tell me what the hell you're doing. Give me an opportunity to understand what you're trying to tell me. Instead, it just looks like they're like, hey, look at this part of the map for seemingly no reason. Or, hey, there's something to do over here. Can you figure it out? It's like, just do one big sweep of the map and be done with it. Or do that if that's my next objective. But it's never the next objective they're doing it with. It's just, you hit a arbitrary point, time to use the camera again. Okay, I got this. Is there anything else I could do over here? No, I guess not. Well, we went in there, and those need bombs. Oh, I see. That's my problem. I didn't go this way. Okay, what's the blue light for? Oh, is this just a fucking light left? Yes, it is. It's a light left over from when I was trying to get the robot back because I didn't know where the hell he went. It's just a waymark. Anything over here? Nope. Yeah, like... This is a rehash of this area. And there's nothing here. I'm just saying that because I want corned beef hash. I do want corned beef hash now. I would kill for some corned beef hash. Well, I don't suppose I can hyper cool this and cause it to explode, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. And those bombs don't do anything because I've already hit them. Is there anywhere I can grapple to? I just missed the island, so now we have to wait for the next one. Did I miss something in here or something? Is there anything in here I can do with my 2 items? I'll cool this lava. No? Looks like there's literally nothing to do in here. Gossip Stone just says go to the peak. I don't see any purpose for coming in here at all. Hey, Fetch, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. 2 years. God damn. I really should have just kept streaming when I first started streaming, because I probably would have had partner way back in the day, and this would be like 7 years. But I keep falling off streaming just because I end up getting a job that doesn't give me enough time to do it, or just run out of things I want to play that aren't just the same game over and over again. Damn, back here again. Was there something here that I missed? Aha, there was. I missed this greenery. Okay. Case in point, when the camera swung over here, I didn't think, oh, I need to look at that wall. It immediately swung to this, and I was like, okay, I need to figure out how to get to the whip thing? And that threw me off, because it didn't... My problem with the sweeping camera is it doesn't go to your next objective. It just kind of sweeps through an area, and you have to figure out what it means. Oh, I see what I need to do. Still really dislike how this aiming system works. There it goes. Let's have access to bombs. Where's that motherfucker? There he is. Haha, no more guard. Now what's my item? Is it the whip? I don't want to burn myself out on the same game. Yeah, well, it's more I don't want to burn chat out on the same game, because I could play Chrono Trigger every year. In fact, I play Chrono Trigger every year with absolutely zero issue. But I don't think chat wants to see me play Chrono Trigger every year. There we go. Now I gotta wait through. And then, like, I'm replaying Tactics Ogre, Let Us Cling Together again. But that's not a very good stream game. It's, in fact, a terrible stream game. Because there's just a lot of mindless grinding in that game. You feel with wanting to play Super Mario RPG again? Yeah, like when I played that, back when I restarted my stream again, that was like the fucking 15th time I've played that game. And I could play it again right now, no problem. It wouldn't mind Trigger, but variety of Spice of Life and all that. The thing with Trigger is, I played Chrono Trigger somewhat recently, and I did it because like anything that's on the YouTube channel is something I've played incredibly recently, and I've played it recently enough it's on there. So it's like if anyone wants to see it, I just like, oh, just go watch the YouTube. I did a 100% run of it, including the multiple runs through a Black Omen to get 3 prism dresses and 3 prism helms extra. And then I did a second set of streams to get all the additional endings as well. So I've literally covered everything in that game, like thoroughly on the channel. So there's really no reason to ever run it again unless I like run a mod or something. In fact, I did run it modded too. I ran the Jets of Time randomizer. So I've even done that. You're not coming in down, are you? You're just gonna stay up there forever. And says, well, welcome back, baby. Whee! It's a pretty erect lava spout. It might have been up there for more than 4 hours. I need to consult a doctor. So hot. One of the most amazing treasures in the world just up ahead. Not yet. I want to see what else is around here. So that's the spot I came out of. Let's cross the bridge. Said nothing. Am I doing all this for absolutely nothing? Oh, more random map movements. Hey, look, there's a door in this direction. Ah, screw it. Let's go talk to the guy. Though I'm pretty sure they commandeered my water the dragon scales, so I can't go in there anyway. A little while ago, all the bad guys started disappearing. I noticed they were all gathering up ahead. They must have something good. Nope, I still have the scale. Why wouldn't they take the scale away from me? Also, I need bombs to continue there anyway. Like, they took everything else, but like, oh, this magical scale? Nah, you can keep that. We have no use for this. Just another stealth section. Well, looks like it. I'm gonna go through the cave it showed me first instead. Okay, oh, that's to return. I got it. I just have to use the thing to leap across. Come on, buddy. Also, I have to take another quick break here in a minute. Nope, need more bombs. Yay, darkness. The lake that is the dragon wrapped in flames lives atop this volcano. The thing is, he's not so easy to visit. He made his lair somewhere so hot, normal folks can't bother him. Do you want to hear that again? No. Rumor has it you're some kind of genius that remembers things perfectly the first time you hear them. It's true. I'm glad it's going around. Yes, I need bomb to get in there. So I don't have to wait for platforms. I can just claw shot my way across here. That's a nice convenience. I know the claw shots are intended to come back, but... Oh. No, I can't claw shot my way across. It is only for coming back. So I guess I'll just hang here until the little platform shows up so I can get on it. There it is. Come on, buddy. There we go. Would have been nice if there was one more that let me just circumvent this slow-ass moving platform. Oh, I see what I need to do. Time for rapid bomb aiming. Pick up bomb. Throw a bomb. Okay, that's actually not so bad. Where do I get back? Oh, my slingshot. I can't think of a single puzzle that I need that for yet. And back up this way. Back up this way. Back up this way. And that will go to the stealth section. Oh, do I need it to stun some of the moblins? Like, does he not turn around so I have to stun him with a slingshot? Unfortunately, you don't have the access to the best item in the game, right? At the moment, true. Yep. There's enough seeds here to tell me I'm stunning that moblin. No, get away from me, Chew. Get away from me, Chew. Yeah, save to this file. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I will be right back. I guess you could watch Link die while I'm gone, because I just saved it anyway. Alright, I'm back. Also, I see the moblin has not discovered me yet. Yeah, alright. We take those. Do I stun this dude? No. Yep, searchlight doesn't work. Of course. It's this one. Yeah, it's a shame. Without his items, Link has completely forgotten how to sidestep an attack. Alright. Yeah, look actually working would be great, game. Alright. That. And that. And that. There we go. What a challenging puzzle you put here, game. Hearts. Oh, way to escape. Hey! Time to make something explode. Wait, are you fucking serious? They took away my upgrades. Wait. They took the water dragon scale. Why was I immune to the heat? They took that away. Yeah, they definitely took my bomb bag upgrade. But all right. I mean, I'll take it. Rather just get this done quickly. Not deal with convoluted mechanics. Nope. Alright. Now I can go deal with the areas that needed bombs. Oh, that's one of the blood. Man, I love barely missing the platform and having to wait for another one. There we go. Oh. Alright, so this is going to be a timing thing. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't worth doing. Hooray! Fuck these pots. Oh, there's a fairy in there. Alright, I guess if I needed a fairy, this was actually super worth it. I didn't need one, but good to know I can get them here. That makes those rooms actually worthwhile, if you can get fairies from them. Alright, back to the other rooms that need bombs. I could technically kill these fire keys, but whatever. I can outrun them, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, now it's the room too hot for me to handle, except... Oh, right. I was wrong. The water dragon scale doesn't give me the ability to handle heat. The water dragon scale gives me the ability to swim. The earrings give me the heat. I remembered incorrectly. Oh god, no! I just remembered where this is. Oh. Can I just... Nope. Can't reset back to the top of the slide that way. Here we go. All right. Next area. Oh, hey. My sword is just sitting here. I'm sure this isn't a trap at all. Wait, why are you giving... Oh, because I gotta have a chest. I was like, why is it giving me props for rupees again? Can't even crash into each other. You got the true Master Sword back and you cut right through your troubles like before. You can also talk to Fi again. Okay, so I guess it wasn't a trap and they just decided the sword should just sit there? Thank you, Master Link. Please excuse me for leaving your side in this brief trouble with the volcanic eruption. While I was here, I detected a strong source of power emanating from the area on the far right. The signals indicate there's a chance that this dragon who knows the verse from the Song of the Hero dwells here. Please reacquire the rest of your gear and continue on your search for the dragon. Alright, well, sword's back. Does this mean the stealth sections are over? Can I just go kill everything again? Can I go back and go on a murder rampage? Oh yeah, they're fair. No. Oh. God damn it. Oh my god, this fucking aiming system. See what's over here first. See if there's anything I can get. I think these require me to... Yeah. Love the platforming in this game. Make sure I walk to the very edge of it. There we go. Boy, the physics in this game are just so good. Just love how the physics work in this game. How do I get back now? Oh, all my... Oh, just literally everything. Literally, okay, we're done with the stealth section. Here's your shit. Move on. I wasn't a fan of the stealth section, but that feels a bit anticlimactic. Yeah, exactly. It's like, we gave you the sword, so here's everything else. Fuck it. Okay. Well. Expected that to do something. Like, it almost feels like they gave up. They were like, oh, we're going to do this whole thing with stealth and have you, like, do this and get your items back one by one. And then they got through the items they knew what to do with, and they were like, yeah, we got nothing else. Fuck it. Just give them the stuff back. We're done. Fuck it. They committed to the idea for as long as they could think, and then just gave up. No. Also no. Also now I can hit this thing. There we go. This game made you go to that section, other parts of the game, it kind of overstayed its welcome. So the game designer said, what if we just edit here real quick and solve the issue? Yeah, that's exactly what it felt like. They were just like, we're out of ideas, we're out of time, fuck it, just end it. Just be done with it. It's like they kind of missed the forest for the trees. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wasn't a fan of the mechanic, but I'm surprised they just kind of give up at the end. Oh, I see what I need to do. Time for Beetle to break. There we go. Oh, hey. Fire Dragon Shrine. The hardest game has kind of design philosophy written all over it. Yeah, a little bit. They had a lot of ideas that they either didn't have time or enough care to actually implement.
Oh, a man of flesh and blood has walked this way in the heart of my burning hall. Now this is something. You have the right of it. Your mark you bear upon your hand is not just a fashionable decoration. There can be no doubt about it then. The goddess has chosen you to hear the melody you have guarded for her all these years. Listen well, human child. I will sing you my part of the song of the hero.
At least there's no pomp and circumstance to this part. He just shows up and goes, here's your shit, now get out. Oh, those are some Wind Waker ass robes.
I'm afraid the eruption caused by an explosion of my power. Looks like you were caught up in it. My apologies. The skies above this land should clear soon. You should go. Get the hell out.
I didn't even realize the skies were clouded. I didn't even notice. Report, Master. Volcanic activity impeded your return to the sky earlier has ceased. It is not possible to return to the sky again. Well done, Master. You've acquired the second part of the Song of the Hero. The final part can be found somewhere in the Faron Woods. But even then, it's a bit odd considering that they really make you spend time with Faron and even make you have the whole curing whatever illness Lenryu was facing. What's funny is you also cure whatever illness Faron was facing. They do it twice. Because Faron, you had to get the divine water to cure him too. I'm surprised the fire dragon wasn't also sick. He just kind of shows up, he's like,
Hey, what's up, buddy? Here's your shit, now get out.
fire dragon just shows up like,
Yeah, I got something stuck in my teeth. Can you help me with that? Thanks. Have a song.
fire dragon with sickness. I think the fire dragons, I didn't see him, so I don't know. Oh, you literally came in right after I saw him. In that sense, Din's kind of the best because you get to get it and gone. Yeah. Yeah. I think the fire dragon's my favorite of the designs so far. Well, I mean, not to say so far. We've seen all three of them. I hate the water dragon. Earth dragons or lightning dragons, all right, and fire dragon's pretty good. Now it starts killing me. I can hit the daily grind tomorrow. That grind will be there forever until the server is shut down. Report, Master. Unusual phenomena is taking place in the Faron Woods, making it possible to descend directly into him at the moment. Really, Fi? Because I noticed that the last time I visited, and you didn't say shit about it. Yes. You want to say Laneru? That's fine. Laneru has a great design too. I just like the fire one more. Hey, buddy. Oh.
Look, bad news. That beast of Twig is about to break free again.
Fucking...
Gotta get in position, hang tight.
How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Feels like the seal's gonna give way any second. No need to panic. You know what the Grusenator can do, am I right? As long as I have the control of this bombshell beauty, I don't even know the meaning of the word defeat. Flinging bombs at this monster's face, defending the land, it's my purpose, I think. It's why I'm here. Anyway, Link, I've got work to do. Try not to get in the way of my shots, okay?
Great. The third imprisoned fight. Master, I assessed your level of skill at the time. It seemed low. In short, skill issue, LOL.
At least my pompadour is still sick looking.
Hey, Gujo, and yep, Gru's time. And unfortunately, this shit a third time. Rule of three is in the worst way again. Now I understand why this fucker shows up so much in Hyrule Warriors. They just kind of love making you fight him.
Well, look who's finally back. Good thing, too, because I was getting tired of waiting to put a hurting on this ugly mug. Link, let's do this. Our game plan is the same as last time. You know what to do.
Yeah, if I get hit by the imprisoned stupid lightning, because it's a twice as large radius this time. Jesus. Okay, it's something about this area that fucks up my sword. Because I'm getting that delay again I was getting earlier. It only happens when I'm fighting the fucking imprisoned. I don't know if you can hear me like mashing the analog stick trying to get it to register. It literally just won't register. I can't stop him. Oh, fuck. Time to try something else, because the sword isn't going to work. Great. Awesome. Do I have to hit him with the Grusenator to stun him? Is that the trick? Was that... Like, if that's why my sword isn't registering, that's fucking stupid as a mechanic. Nope, sword just doesn't want to register. Well, I guess we're going to see what happens if he gets to the top, because I've lost way too much time. One of three. Assuming he doesn't start just speeding along and immediately beat the temple. I don't actually think I have. What the fuck is this gonna be? Oh, he's flying now. Okay.
Whoa! Since when did it learn to fly? It's headed straight for the temple, but there's no way I'm letting it get there. Big Ugly's gonna go down burning.
Please tell me that somehow resets progress or gives me another round on him. Oh, it resets progress. Okay. Maybe I can do this then.
Is that it? Man, I thought it was gonna put up more of a fight. Someone really should thank the genius who made this machine. Okay, Link, time for you to go show Big Ugly who's boss.
I'll take it. A reset is way better. I wonder if he only flies if he gets close enough to the temple. Nope, he just flies.
Oh no! Not good, I can't. The road crumbled, I can't get to the rest of my bomb stash. What do I do? Link, come to the temple and make your way here. Hustle up!
Oh, hey, look, hearts.
Link, we're in trouble. I can't get to my stash of bombs. Alright, Link, we've got no choice. You've got to get up on that ugly thing's head, quick now.
I figured this was going to be it.
Nice, you're locked and loaded. We'll aim to send you straight for the spike on its head.
Everyone's angry about durability, you're angry about stamina. Honestly, stamina didn't bug me that much in Breath of the Wild. And that's probably because I'm a psychopath, and I spent all my shrine upgrades on stamina before ever touching hearts. So I had 3 full things of stamina and 3 hearts.
Nice, you're locked and loaded. We'll aim to send you straight for the spike on its head.
Get down, you little fuck. I'm surprised there wasn't a moment where I had to goose a fucking bomb into his mouth. That's a big mouth. Hey, we did it a 3rd time. Yay. Hey, he didn't turn the... But now he's flying away. Now, Link, strike the sealing spike with the Skyward Strike. Restore the seal. Why? He's gonna come back in like 10 minutes anyway. Actually, let's see what happens if we do wait. Let's see if he responds. Anyway, just maybe it would mention run forever. You're playing a little Gator game, and the final upgrade for your stamina meter was infinite stamina. That's all Breath of the Wild needs to do. Yeah, but a large use of the stamina in Breath of the Wild has now been mitigated with the Ascend ability. Like, you can still climb mountains if you want, but it looks like the stamina meter may not even get upgraded anymore just because of Ascend. Now, granted, Ascend lets them control where the user can use it because it requires you to have a ceiling to use. But it seems like a great workaround to having to climb everything. Which I honestly didn't mind. I liked climbing mountains in Breath of the Wild. Because it just gave me a sense of exploration. Surprised that Groose didn't think of a plan to suplex the monster. That would have been amazing. No. This creature deserves to live like any other. Oh, I'm fucking kidding. Yes, do the seal. Oh, it's a bigger seal this time. Yeah, surely this, not the Triforce overlapping seal will do it. You didn't want to show up, like, too badly aggressive. There was enough for that. Man, Link, you didn't even line up the seal with the triangle of his pillar. It's all like off center. You fucked up, Link. I don't know that. The 4th time could be the final time.
Ooh, I gotta say, Link, thought we were goners this time, so I'm glad I was wrong about that. But I'm gonna run ahead to the temple. You should get back there too.
This game is doing the rule of 5. Sometimes it's too often. This game doesn't understand what the rule of 3 is, except when it's a bad time to do it. Every boss has the rule of 7 to 14. Noah said climbing in Farron Jungle, we'll get to the top of some sort of temple, looking out to the massive expanse of jungle to go exploring in. Yeah, exactly. The beast has been sealed into the prison for a 3rd time. Yeah, thank you for pointing out that it keeps happening. Link, Groose, you have both done well. But I fear we cannot dwell on your success. The strength of the seal seems to wane with each escape. No shit. At this rate, he's going to be back in 4 seconds. Almost out of time, Link. Are you close to discovering the Triforce? No. I see. You must seek out 3 dragons and complete the Song of the Hero to find the Triforce. It is right where your search led you here. The Felden Woods are close by. Fortunately, there's been an unusual turn of events in the woods. I'm unsure of what happened, but a short while ago I noticed the path to the woods was completely flooded. To protect the land here, I closed the gate leading to the woods and drove back the water with a simple seal. The seal will only hold as long as the gate remains closed, meaning
You will not be able to open it without flooding these lands. Given the situation, I'm at a loss as how you can enter the woods.
Is that all? Consider the problem solved. I'll launch his ass into the woods with the Grusinator. See that last mouth big? You got me thinking about the other ways to use the Grusinator. Oh my god, he's gonna do it. Just climb into that bad boy and I'll give you a lift over to the woods. Alright? I'll run ahead and get a prep for you. Come see me when you're ready to take a little flight.
Oh my. Well, the boy has made himself very useful, but he does have a tendency to cause trouble for those he helps. Safe journey. I wish you a soft landing, Link.
Go ahead and save so I don't have to do that again. She's just mad Bruce is based. True. Also. Thank you for the hydrate.
She was just angry about my massive pompadour.
Paste and red potion.
Want to head into the Fallon Woods? I got just the way, no sweat. Just hop in the Grusinator and I'll fling you over. Alright, hop in. We'll take care of the flinging. You just worry about landing. My machine?
I didn't see that in time. It's just a weird case of character turnaround that's in a pretty mad game. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of fucking water. Like, it's enough water to complete... What gate did you build that could hold this back? All the logs are flooding now, because of course. Like, the blue tint isn't active. A little, like, I can see a little tinting, but yeah, it is super clear. Look, I'm sure these guys have a lot of fun stuff to say. I don't care. I want the game to be over. Please let me finish this. I bet I have to talk to Kikuya Elder, but oh my god, do I seriously have to fucking leap over this shit? Maybe if I come at it from the side. No, of course not. Great mechanics, so good. Just come at it from further back. There. Was that so goddamn hard to let me do?
Oh, Q, you're the one that from before. Come to think of it, I've forgotten to ask your name. I see, Link, is it? No, that's an odd name. What brings you to me? Yes, the water kept gushing out of the base of the tree behind me and flooded the entire woods. I don't know what caused it, but I suppose it would clear out the monster infestation, so you won't hear me complaining.
Alright. Since I can't warp... Oh, look who it is. Since I can't warp back to it anyway. Might as well. Here's the kicker about this. All of the Pharaoh Woods being flooded doesn't change this section of the game, though. because this was always underwater. So, like, it's an interesting thing to do to the Pharaoh Woods, but if this is all I have to do, what was the point? Okay, it ever so slightly changed this section. Now these inner areas are also watery, but I still stay underwater for the most part. Unless... Hey, the current's pretty strong past here. If you're heading outside, you better use the exit above. Okay, so they are redirecting me. So I was going to say, sending me back through this area again when this area is all underwater anyway makes no sense. But I guess there's a side thing to do now. Great song. Who dares dip even a toe in my waters without my leave? Oh, I remember you. You're the young man who helped me recover from my injury some time ago. Link, was it? Let's have a look at you. Yes, you seem a good deal stronger than the last time we met. And look at that sword. You're the real thing, boy. It's clear you have the spirit of the hero of the goddess. Injure them again. Let me guess. You swam all the way here to try to get me to teach you the part of the soul of the hero whom gods entrusted. That's all well and good, but I can't go around giving away something that precious to every hero who flounders in my waters. Motherfucker, I saved your life! Now I think a final testing is ordered to ensure you are in fact the one meant to hear this melody of mine. This may be news to you, but some very irksome monsters have been overrunning my woods as of late. Well, I decided I'd had enough. The easiest way to deal with these awful things was to flood the whole woods. Excuse you, Weiss. I distinctly saw 3 moblins on that tree. As it happens, almost every inch of greenery in the area is submerged, so here, this flooded land, I will test you. If you're up to completing the task I ask of you, I see no reason why I shouldn't reward you with the melody you seek. Test the penetration resistance of his lungs. Yes, but what have you done for Farron recently? I'm going to test your resolve by creating a bunch of monsters for you to kill. I thought you wanted me to get rid of them. Yes, but I made more. It's funny, you see. As you just saw, I have split the melody you seek among many of my tad tones and have hidden them around the forest. If you haven't... Oh my god. If you haven't already guessed, Link, here's your task. Take this score and collect all my musical friends out there. You can use that score to figure out how many tad tones are in each group. Find them, collect them, and bring them back to me. You can do that, well, I just have to say, summon whether you're hearing the song, whatever. Fuck it. Wow. So, not content to simply split the song into 3 sections, they now split the final melody into 27 different sections. God, fuck this game. And I can't just swim through them. I have to actually collect each one. For like half a second, I stupidly had hope it would let me collect them by going. I lose them if I don't collect them fast enough? Oh my god, this is the worst shit. twirl spin nabs them all. But fucking better, or I might just quit this game. Okay, it does. Or for the most part. Okay. Yeah, that was gonna be the end of the game if I couldn't fucking do that. Like that is a bridge too far for me, is that kind of shit. I still hate this. I still hate that they're like, haha, we're gonna split it up into another mechanic you have to go do. But at least you can catch them all. Thank you, Sverry, because I would have quit if I didn't know that. Oh look, a bunch of enemies I can't fight. Great. At least it's just go explore and find them. That's okay. I'm not gonna say it's fine, it's okay. Hey buddy, you wanna not be down there? I see. It's been forever. Glad you remember. Yeah, me too. Where the hell do I go to get back up on that tree? Oh, don't fucking tell me I have to go around again. Oh, I don't. Okay. Where's the hook shot thing? Shot. Up onto the tree to kill her. Like, didn't he say I was up here to kill the remaining monsters on his fucking place? And then he's just like, oh, I'm not gonna actually make you kill the monsters, I'm just gonna go make you get the melody, fucker. What, the monsters on the tree? Who gives a shit? Go collect the melody. There we go. The fuck is this thing doing? God. There. Jesus. Oh, good. Another one that runs away. There we go. Easy enough to cut off. Oh, good. All the singular ones run the fuck away. Just what I wanted. Chase these things down. Kid and woman spin too hard. Like, I kind of get it, and I'm kind of okay. Oh, I spoke too soon. I am very not okay with this now. I get it. They wanted to make... Oh my god. They wanted to make Faron Woods interesting in a way they couldn't, or they didn't before. So like they added a new area to the desert. They turned the volcano into a fucking stealth section. And then Faron Woods, they're... Oh my fucking god! You know what? Uh-huh. Yep. I was half expecting the game at this point to just kill me and completely reset my progress if I run out of air. Just because, you know, that would be the thing to do. Just completely reset your progress. Anyway, I'm getting rid of those seeds on purpose so I can simply swim through this area. Hitbox on these are fucking great. You have to touch the bulky part of the node or it doesn't count, fucker. Get some hearts while I'm over here. No, Chew, no. I'm not going to deal with you. Right, got some notes over. Oh, boy. The ones that are in groups. Every time I want to compliment this game, it goes and pisses me off again. Like every time. Like some nasty fish seem to have swum their way into the flooded woods. I hate to bump into those things underwater. Watch your toes. What I was going to say was the ones at groups aren't so bad because at least a dash will usually get them. What if I made it harder for you? Get fucked, Link. Oh, God. There's two of these fucks. There. The rest of your body feels bad now. Good night, Rails. I'm sorry you had to experience this. You know what I miss from Ocarina of Time? Just the sync mechanic. Let me just go straight down without moving. Give me iron boots. Oh boy. I don't like that those bubbles are purple. Oh, there is a lot of this. Holy shit. Really don't like the hitboxes on these things. Only being the fucking bottom part. But there, that's done. Classic staple of the iron boots not being here is like wild to me. They really fucked it. Yeah. They really did. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's a team that looked at Zelda and made it based on what they were looking at, not what they played. They did not play a Zelda game to make this. They looked at Zelda games to make this. Oh, there's one of the fucks. I think the worst part about this is going to be the fact that once I've collected enough of them, I have no way of tracking which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. At a certain point, I'm going to be searching for these things, having no idea where I need to go to find them, because there's no, like, indicator. Like, even in the spirit realm, they give you the fucking indicator for the seeds. This is just, I guess, swim around until you find them. Yes, thank you for ruining all my progress. Such a good mechanic. Anyone who's beat this game, how much more time is left in this? Like, how many more major things do I have to do before the game is over? Talking like dungeons, bosses, etc. Yeah, I beat the two. This is the last thing I'm doing. Can you hear me? I thought of something good. Why don't you come chat with me for a moment? Maybe they should give me the boss rush at the Yellow Dragon Dude and open up the final fights. Nice to see you again, Ink. How goes the Tad Tone countering? I actually thought something you might be interested to know. You see, it's like, how to explain this? There's a technique you use when searching for the others of my tribe, remember that? Why did you not give me the dowsing ability from the beginning? Why is this given to you halfway, when you're halfway done? Signs indicate that a reference to your dowsing ability is a valid suggestion, Master. I am familiar with the unique aura signatures of the Tad Tones. I will calibrate your dowsing ability to locate Tad Tones and then blah 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 blah. Seriously, why would you not give me this from the beginning? I believe this should give the boss rush to the Yellow Dragon Dude and open up the final fights. While I give the boss rush, for some reason, with the Hyrule Shield, just not take damage. I don't give a shit about the shield at this point. I just want to be done with this game. Apparently dowsing only works when I'm standing on land. That's great. That's awesome. Oh god, I'm glad I overshot that one and now everything's gonna reset because of it. Love it. That's so good. That's such a good mechanic. A fucking blind corner that you can't tell which way you need to turn, and then when you try to correct, you just fail. Good mechanic. Good mechanic. I guess now I will return up to the sky and stand on solid ground so I can douse again. Such bullshit, you only get the shield through the boss rush right before the end. At least give it before the dragon's belly sections. Yeah, it would have been nice if it wasn't literally at the end of the game. Oh, I see. There's another one on the other side I have to get to. Fucking god, the hitboxes on these shitty ass notes. Yep, back to the surface to check again. Because for some reason Link can use the look ability underwater, but not Dow's. That tree, got it. Okay, so cut them off. Just fucking dive through it and be done. 3 more, 4 more. Up to the surface again. Oh, I actually see them. Yeah, this is the worst. This is actually the worst the game has been. Like, other things are bad, but this is worse than the stealth section. I hate this. Alright, wait for the stupid thing to respawn so I can try to knock it into the rocks again. Why that one time did he not explode? Why was it that one time? I think this is the worst Zelda game I've ever played. Hands down. I hate this game.
Oh, Link, you've gathered all the tag tones, haven't you? There's no small feat, or I should say, there's no small beat.
I'm gonna stab you in the nuts.
Anyway, return to Water Dragon.
I actively hate this game. Like, there's not a Zelda game that I've hated before, and I hate this one.
Ah, you brought back all my colorful tag tones. You indeed worthy of being called a hero. As much is clear, how good for my words will teach my part of the song.
Boo, you suck.
Originally, I thought to plan to keep these woods underwater so those awful monsters could never return, but your task is far from over. You're not exactly at home in the water. I'm supposed to return the woods to their natural state. Oh, His Excellency has been rather draining, but I'd be able to retire to my hall. You'd be best on your way as well.
So the flooded woods were just for the arbitrary fucking swimming minigame. Yes, as I suspected, the water level in the Fairway once has dropped. The forest has returned to its former, less aquatic state. Well done, Master. You successfully collected 3 parts. I recommend you return to the sky and meet with the great sky spirit, Levius. This for 3D specifically, I'd say that, but this is one that kind of just makes me question positions on the other end. Either end is some sort of neat and cool happening, neat and cool stuff has questionable elements. Yeah, this... I've summed it up 100 times. It was made by a team that doesn't know Zelda. The end. That's exactly what it feels like. So, now that I have all the pieces of the song, does that... How many dungeons are left? Until this game is over. No side content, no anything, just if I just straight shot the ending, how much is left? And this is the 25th anniversary title? Yeah. Nintendo's so proud of it.
So you've learned all three parts of the song from the dragons, eh? You've done well, young one. True to my word, I'll perform the last part of the song for you. The Song of the Hero is now complete. Now you know the song, I trust you know what to do with it. That old song opens the door to a great trial. Should you succeed in conquering the challenge wait for you, I'm sure the path of the Triforce will be revealed to you.
The way the cut away felt like YouTube poop. Yeah, I was expecting something to happen with the way it cut away, like Girahim coming in and erupting or something. But no, it was just for them to fly by real quick. Report, Master. I have determined that there's a trial gate somewhere along these floating islands that can open by Song of the Hero. Just using dowsing music. Okay. Oh, good. A forced silent realm. Well, it's outside the Thunderhead. Master, you want to give this game a fair shake with my playthrough after trying to use feedback and see the good stuff from it, the speedrunning community. This game just kind of draws out bad with a casual playthrough. Yeah, that's the core problem. Is when you get to a casual playthrough, this thing just overstays its welcome super hard. There's just a lot of little systems that are like, this just isn't fun to do. It's just wasting time. You wanted to be more positive. I don't fucking blame you for not being positive. I have been. I was positive for exactly one stream of this game, and that's because I was forcing myself to be positive for that stream. I do not find any, like, the items are fun. I'll give it that. The beetle, the fucking dual claw shot coming back, which wasn't even from this game. The items are fun, but the dungeons are very uninspired. I take that back. The time stuff was fun too. The time stuff in the desert was fun. But for the most part, forcing me to rehash multiple areas over and over again is not fun. And it's very clear they ran out of ideas very early because they made 3 areas you have to visit 3 times because they couldn't make 8 distinct areas like normal Zelda games have. Oh god, she's gonna start screaming again. True, it does have dungeons. But I find it hard to find positive things with this game when everything else is either mediocre or just bad. Press your sword. Yeah, I know how the siren works. Cool bits conceptually, but things aren't realized well enough for what they are. Exactly. They had a bunch of really good ideas that they had no idea how to execute properly. Yes, I know how these trials work. This is my 4th fucking time. No. Yep. Please. Sacred Tier. Yeah, for just 90 seconds. Oh, only 90 seconds. So, well, I better hurry. That 90 seconds. I will say, of course. You know what? Hit me. Frozen again. So I've said this before in other games. One of my favorite concepts in a game is when the safe area you've grown accustomed to being safe in the game, i.e. in this case Skyloft, becomes a battleground or some kind of corruption of itself or whatever. I really like that. I actually really like that the Silent Trial takes place in Skyloft because it's taking what was normally a player sanctuary and effectively corrupting it is a trope I really enjoy. So this I enjoy. I like the Spirit Trials overall. I wish they were harder. That's my only complaint about them. Is these things are super easy. 90 seconds is way too long for each scene. But at least this part in this moment is fun. As soon as I say that, I know something's going to fuck me over and ruin it, but hey, at least for now, it's fun. Oh, well, there you go. Literally sitting down near the bridge and decided, well, I know you've got to wait for that other Poe to go, but I'm going to chase you across the bridge instead. Like, they had a mechanic where I already had to wait and walk with the Poe, and then they had a second Poe just run in and beeline at me to ruin the previous Poe mechanic. Oh, man. Oh, good. It's just what I wanted. I don't know what causes them to give up, either. Because that one gave up almost immediately, but other ones will fucking chase me halfway across the realm. Yeah, fuck this mechanic. Just go ahead and catch me. I'm just going to grab the seed. Oh, well, never mind. They didn't get me. So there's 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think all of them are back across the bridge, so I got to deal with this shit. Okay, he doesn't get angry if you don't go to the left side of the bridge. Got it. Oh, there's one up the ladder. I wonder if there's just something I'm missing with the pose. Oh my god. Oh, if that Poe had tagged me and I got hit up here, I would have been livid. Okay, grab this, and then head back down. This one's upstairs. That's my fault. I rushed. Oh god, there's a second one. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a quick break then. Because now I have to do this shit all over again. I'll be right back. All right. Like this pill, I have no idea how to avoid pissing it off. Like, I don't oh my god, I hit the wrong button. I don't understand the mechanics of the pose enough to know what pisses them off. Like, they seem to just get angry at random. I know it's a proximity thing, but some pose are proximity and some aren't. Some will react further out than others. I don't know what determines these things. Like, I'm pretty sure the patrolling ones like that don't trigger unless you get in their light. Okay, well, I didn't know that was a drop-off point. Like, what pissed that Poe off? I wasn't anywhere near his light source. Now he's just clipping through the ground to return to where he was. Yeah, there's like no way I can determine what's going to piss him off or not. And now he's fucking chasing me to the ends of the earth instead of just turning around. What determines their mechanics? Oh my god. I feel like they realized it would be a pain to visually increase the radius and they didn't bother. Yeah, there's clearly some kind of logic behind when they will chase you and when they won't, but that logic is impossible to determine just looking at them. Because the Poes have the same, like, lantern light when they're patrolling as when they're waiting to get you, but their proximity just changes depending on the Poe. with no visual indicator, and they'll chase you a random distance as well. Sometimes they chase you a couple feet, sometimes they'll chase you across the map. So I want to stay to the left and not piss this one off on the bridge. That's fine, there's a scene right here. I don't care. I don't care is quickly starting to summarize how I feel about this game in general. You tag me, so you just despawn, and I'm gonna grab a seat. Oh, he just immediately spawns back. Like, I'm pretty sure we'll see behind them, too. Yep, they detect. They have a and that he decided just nah. I didn't not feeling it that time. Sometimes he just doesn't give a shit, but sometimes he does. It's a mystery. Like, I think I'm pretty good at analyzing mechanics and stuff. I used to fucking test for 20 years, but these things don't seem to have logic to them. It just seems like, is Link nearby? Yes, no, get angry. Do you chase him? RNG chance. How far do you chase him? RNG array. All three of them are over here. I'm gonna get hit by something in front of me, aren't I? There we go. Last one. Oh, God. Is he gonna get angry if I get within his radius? Is that how this one works? I can't. I don't know. I'm done. I can't do this. Because now I'm going to have a guardian up my ass trying to push this box. Yep. It's impossible for me to do this. Leaving this seat for last might actually make this impossible. Because what am I supposed to do here? I can't push the box when there's two things trying to kill me. Oh, there's 3 now! Oh, good! Oh, 4? Oh, you spoil me, game. Five? Are they just duplicating until they catch me? That's not even how you get up there. I don't even know how to get up there. And I'm out of stamina. There's no path to get up there from the right side. Oh, I see how to do it now. Yeah. Good luck doing this with 6 guardians on your ass. You literally cannot leave this one for last. Oh, good. And now my headphones are dying. I guess I didn't charge correctly last night. Awesome. It just keeps getting better. Well, no longer have sound, so this is even better now. I just want to be fucking done with this game. I don't want to play this anymore. Can you fucking please go up the right way? They literally just can't sit right on the charger anymore, I guess. One, two, three, four. Where's 5? 5. Do it. I'm very good to see that away. Took them long enough to back off. I'm purely going on if I see a radius of light around me to know if a Poe saw me or not. I can't hear it anymore. Just wait for this one to go on by. Oh my fucking god. Just fuck off, Poe. There we go. Something I actually looked forward to and started to enjoy doing, getting completely ruined by the arbitrary Poe mechanic that has no clear function on how it works. Now the Stone of Trials. This engraved object was created to lead the chosen hero to the hidden location of the Triforce. Congratulations, Master. You have passed all the trials. Thank fucking God. The Stone of Trials you just obtained is actually one of a pair. Fuck off! And a similar object marked just like this one you hold exists somewhere on this island. Combining the two should open the way to the Triforce. Let's research for a matching stone. You thought it was over, but haha, more searching. More searching. It never stops. Does it happen to be in the goddess statue? Nope. How about you just fucking tell me? There's a pair of pairs. Somewhere in Skyward. This is the interior area of the statue of the goddess. This location where I slept. How is that a fucking hint? I don't care about the lore of the location I'm in. I want to know where to go. Oh my god, I don't care! Why do I have to sit through a fucking cutscene every time I fall off the side? My next guess is going to be the Knights Academy.
Hey.
Yes, I do believe I see something in my finger, but I just can't recall where. Oh, thank you. Thank you for telling me it also exists, but you don't know. Oh my god. Hey, that mechanic that would be perfect for finding a fucking location. Can't use it. No dowsing for you. Hey, fine. I literally have the fucking stone. Why can't you let me douse? I'm actively getting pissed off at this game for wasting my time. It's literally in Skyloft somewhere, lol. Hey, do you know where it is? Nope. Where is it, Sverry? Because I'm just going to look up a walkthrough in about 10 seconds. I am so fucking done with this. Which bird statue? I didn't even know there was a bird statue. This one? Oh my fucking god, I would have never found this. I legitimately would have never found this. It's out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Hold on, I need to fix my headset real quick. Well, I guess not. I guess I can't fix my headset. I have no idea how to get the sound to play to my headphones. Switch this to this. OBS apparently only plays out to one audio source and doesn't want to let me change it. Output. Audio. There it is. Okay, there we go. Now I can hear the game again. Okay.
Like they literally have this dowsing mechanic in the game to help you find things. But then they don't use it to help you find the thing you need to find. Yep, hook shots, got it. Can I be done with the game now? Report, Master Link. My calculations indicate an 85% chance to structure and covered houses the Triforce. Given this development, I project there's a moment for Zelda to fulfill her destiny and bring an end to demise is close at hand. Yeah, I don't want to... I'm going to finish this because I don't want to start a stream next week and play for an hour and be done. I'm just going to get this over with. Because there's not enough left for another stream. At this rate, I just want to be fucking done with this game so I never have to play it again. So like I said, every time I start enjoying something in this game, it does something to make me stop enjoying it. Even the Skyward trial, I was enjoying it up until the bullshit pose, and then I very much stopped immediately. I have information to report. I've detected 3 sources of sacred power within this building. The power clearly radiates from the Triforce. I've triangulated these 3 sources of power, marked them on your map as triangles. Well, strap in, because we're doing it now. Or don't. This is the worst slide puzzle ever. Like, to control. This is the worst slide puzzle I've ever controlled. Like, why does this not... What the fuck? Wait, why did everything reset? What the hell? I was just doing this because I want to make a point. What? I'm sorry. What? I thought it was on a timer or something, like, oh, you didn't solve the puzzle in time, reset. But no, it's just buggy. Wait. Oh my fucking god. You want to know what a basic compliance failure system is in a QA environment? Something we like to call unlisted functionality. Unlisted functionality is when you have a button that does something, that is not listed to the user. The reason it keeps resetting is because the L button resets the puzzle, but it says nowhere that it does this. It's not even in the fucking help. L just resets the puzzle. I was hitting L by accident. Because my fingers just rest on the button. So the point I was going to make before that happened was, if this puzzle is confined to these 7 pieces, why do I have free movement? Why not just snap it to each piece as I push up, down, left, or right? Can you even move that piece out of there? Because this piece can't move. It's also really annoying that I'm not... When I move a piece, I can't keep the piece grabbed and move it back and forth. The piece literally just drops... Like, it stays highlighted as if you're holding it, but you can't move it. Moving off of it drops it in place. You get one move, and then it drops the piece. Does that work? Is that how this works? I just have to do this? The new information it's shaking field now is caused by a building changing structure. Now appears the structure has been altered. Your computer can enter the adjacent room. Press this control panel to move to the structure and click the buttons to Triforce. So it's not a puzzle to solve. You just line up whatever room you want to go to. Not that one. This... Wait. This really feels like they just ran out of ideas and they were just like, like, at this point, even the design is falling the fuck apart. With like the, oh, we didn't bother putting a prompt in there for the reset button, which button resets the puzzle and shit like that. It feels like they just kind of gave up at this point and winged it to finish. Oh, hey, Skulltula. There. Oh, and oh god, it's one of these. Oh, I can't even like, oh my god. Like, it's having a weird problem where, okay. Oh, I see. There we go. I'm not sure what the bombs are there for. Supposed to do this? Yeah, keep flying around in a fucking circle. I can't. Okay, well. I guess I'll just ignore the bird. And this part absolutely feels like they just kind of stopped giving a shit. And they were just like, yeah, whatever. Mix of previous mechanics. You know a fun thing that previous Zeldas do, that this one does not, is they fudge things. Things like what just happened there, where I jumped and Link did not grab the rope because he was too far to the left or right. Previous Zeldas fudge that. They'll snap you to the rope if you're close enough. This Zelda does not do that. It just goes, you didn't nail that perfectly, you didn't make the jump. There was, I want to say, it was Crash Bandicoot 1 did it first, or at least gave the term for it. But it's Grace jumps or something like that. It's effectively when you walk off the side of a platform, there is a few microseconds where they give you the grace to jump even though you're off the platform. And the reason they do that is players' reaction speeds generally aren't good enough to perfectly nail the platform movement. What? Wasn't there supposed to be a Triforce? Oh, it's there. But yeah, they do that because it feels bad for the player if they fall as soon as they step off the platform because they're not fast enough to react to it. So they give you a little bit of grace time. Oh, it's Wile E. Coyote mechanics, effectively, where you have like a split second to jump before you actually fall, and it makes players happier and feel better because the mechanics feel more, responsive that way. Coyote time, that's the term. Yeah. It's little things like that games do constantly because it feels better for the user, that this game doesn't do, because it's like,
well, that doesn't make sense. You didn't jump in time, so you fall. The end.
Master, look over that way. The design carved on the floor there is the mark of Furore. It detects sacred power of the Triforce emanating from its vicinity. To reach the area the mark is located, press pass through the door in front of you. You mean that door I don't have a key for? So let me get this straight. It had me go through that room, do all the puzzle parts of that room, to come here, and then go, "Lol, you didn't bring a small key, too bad." Great placement of Link on that respawn. The only chest I see is this one, and the only lock I see is this one. But I can't get to this room because I can't move it into a position. Oh, there's another untelegraphed mechanic. You can push Y to recenter the cursor. Oh! L no longer works to reset the puzzle. L is just not doing anything anymore. I actually wanted to reset it and now it won't reset. Oh my god. It only resets it to the previous state it was in. It doesn't reset to its default state. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this fucking game's design decisions. I don't even know what the fuck this X means. Yeah, L will only return it to the current state. Oh, fuck. I'm sure this won't be infuriating. Let me guess. Hold on, let me explore first. I don't think there's anything I have that I can put in there that will help. Can I climb ladders holding this thing? I don't think I can. No. Oh, that's a conveyor belt once it's on. This is the shortcut back. So this has to be down here in some sense. Aha. And this will let it go up there, got it. If I wasn't completely exhausted with this game at this point, I might actually find this fun. Oh! Are you... Oh, that pisses me off. So you have to do it from multiple angles to actually finish the fucking puzzle. Or from multiple rooms, not angles. Over as far as it can go. Good fucking enough. Haha. You disappeared from reality. I'm glad I had arrows because it hasn't given me any in a very long time. Okay, we're back at the beginning again. So the shortcut is now done. I can't wait to see what a nightmare Girahim 3 and Demise is going to be. There's the arrows. Okay, we're doing this again. Reverse the conveyor belt? Oh, let's see. Yes, it reverses the conveyor belt. I'm guessing because I have to kill whatever that is that's currently unexisted. And this lets me move it back and forth to fight him. Oh, it's a Beamos. Oh, I see why I have to move it back and forth. It's nothing to do with the beam walls. These things getting covered when time things pass it. Come on. Yeah, I'll have to deal with the Beamos, but hopefully I can get it in time. Beamos don't give a fuck, I'm too far away. And there we go. So now I can alter everything except for the one I'm in again. Which is how you move the other one. So this is the starting room. So we do that. Now this one can't move anymore. This is the worst kind of side puzzle in existence. I have to do this across multiple rooms. I'm bad at slide puzzles in general, much less ones that require me to do them across rooms. This game is making me fucking miserable. Okay, bet I can't get it yet. Unlabeled mechanics, garbage decisions. Just swing up. Keys can't deal with just swinging up apparently. probably supposed to be using the bow and arrow or something, but nah. I'll get what fun I can out of this. Out of this incredibly slow-moving platform, which is likely to give you time to do puzzle. And the shortcut back. And infinite puzzles and intuitive mechanics. Yep. My favorite unlabeled mechanics that fuck with your progress because you don't know what's going on. That's why I'm just going to be... Can you get out of the... Oh, good. I'm surrounded by keys that disable my ability to attack, so I now can't deal with the keys. Oh, that's burn for me. I guess I'll just solve all the puzzles early, because that's what the game expects me to do. Guess that's the last step. We'll go grab that silver rupee for, I don't know, literally no reason. Have a nice day. Thanks for coming. Yeah, it's gonna take hours, given how this fucking dungeon is designed. Yep, they want to make you spend as many miserable moments with it as possible. So why is this one so slow? I'm clearly just heading for this platform that already exists. There's zero reason this needs to go so slow. My favorite part of this is when it's going to be when I approach it and I'm not close enough to... Okay. I was half expecting it to sync because it was just like perfectly out of sync with its sequence to the point I couldn't get on the platform in time. Let me turn this one back on. Drop this down. platform, please. And there we go. Oh, and now we deal with these things. That wasn't so bad. Reach the mark, offer your sword to it. If you do this, you can calculate a high probability of being shown the way to the part of the Triforce. Master Link, go here to get part of the Triforce. Okay, now that you're here, put your sword in and it will show you how to get the Triforce. Haha. It's not actually the Triforce, it's another path. Okay, it does actually just give it to you. Thank fucking God. You got the Triforce of Power, created by the old gods. The Triforce possesses the ultimate power and said to grant wishes whoever possesses it. Hey, I wish for the other two pieces, and then I wish for this game to be over. Comes out of nowhere, eat scream time, and waste energy like Psyduck and Pokemon popping out of its ball at the worst times. Yeah, pretty much. Where even am I right now? Okay. I see. Ah, yes, an empty room except for one bomb flower. What a good use of dungeon room. Oh, that's why. I have to bomb bolt through there. Yay, another fucking underground digging shit. I've lost all my patience for this game at this point. Okay. Black Lizolphos. This will be fun. Actually, I'll take it. That was fine. Sure, why not? I don't even know. I don't even know what that does, and it didn't even bother to show me what it does. Just hit the switch, and something changed, I guess. Can this cut through wood? I don't think it can. No. Oh, I see how this is supposed to work. Got it in one. Oh, hello, vines over there that it apparently I'm supposed to climb. Okay. That just returns me there. Let me guess. Yep. And aha. So I was supposed to use the beetle at one point, at some point. Close enough. There we go. Beetle again. Do they have to be hit in a specific order? That one stayed hit. That one stayed hit. Okay. I can't even tell if this is supposed to be an order puzzle or if it's just resetting because some other reason. Like it's giving me no feedback. You can completely remove the bow if you got the beetle the dash attack. Yeah. I never actually did that, but the bow would be completely useless except for the bow-specific targets, and that's it. Fun fact, I never got that upgrade because it required monster claws, like everything else. So it was a sequential order, it just gave zero feedback on how to do it. Given how the rest of this game acts, I don't think it's a scripting error. I think they just didn't bother. Because, again, there's functions in the puzzle sliding aspect that don't even have labels. It's hard. Like, at this point, it's become pretty obvious that we're padding out the game at this point. But it becomes really obvious in this dungeon that they were just... This was a last-minute thing they put in and just did not give a shit about it. They put no effort into it. They were just like, I don't know, sliding puzzle dungeon... Put these things in it, we're good. Let me guess, a 5-section version. Oh no, there's 2 of them this time. Good. Man, I sure wish I had the time to capitalize on that. Gaming indeed. Really impressive how much and how little they expect from you on any given moment's notice. Yeah. I'm at the final dungeon where you have to play with slide puzzles to win. That's why I'm streaming for so long. I just want this to be over. I don't want to play this again. Oh, good. More slide puzzle time. I should be able to solve it now. Yeah, you not only have to use the stick as a cursor, the L button on the top that isn't labeled in any way resets the puzzle. So if you tap L, puzzle reset. So I see how this is supposed to work. I'm just fucking bad at slide puzzles. No, that can't be. So this has to be here. This absolutely has to be here, because this needs to be a corner that leads into the center piece. specifically, when I'm done, this should look like this. This section here looks like this. These need to swap places, and this needs to go up here. So this is in the right place, or it needs to go up here. This is now in the right place. I mean, I guess that could work too. Because it has to end with this room. I mean, they're all one path now, but this part's open. Does that work? Since they're all connected now? Can I just go get the other piece real quick? Apparently not, because this door isn't open. Oh, that opened both of them, okay. I don't need to access only the Triforce rooms. I have to access the Triforce rooms, but one of the Triforce rooms requires the small key, which is in a different area. So I technically have to access all the rooms. And thank God there's a shortcut. Okay, I was making sure that wasn't a one-way shortcut. So now this will take me to the other Triforce room instead of where I've been. Yes, I know. There's a piece of the Triforce here. I'm working on it. Thank you. Damn, Phi. I would have never figured that out on my own. Thank you for telling me. One of these kind of rooms. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything to shoot between that. There. Okay. It's nice that there's a fan there. I don't see the reason for it. I can't shoot through that. There's that which goes away when the time orb's near it, but I can't get up there. There's that which doesn't have a button to activate it. Oh, I see now. The button that's in this room opens that, and I'll be able to shoot it with an arrow when I get in there. But I don't even know where the fuck to go from here. Does that cage not exist in the past, maybe? Cage totally exists in the past, so that's not it. Oh. Aha! There it is. I clash out the orb. Nope. It also would have been a new mechanic just introduced now if I could. Yeah, that doesn't work both ways. Yeah, that's actually impossible to do. Oh wait, that's not a grapple, that's a bow. Yeah, I thought that was a grapple point. There we go. Thanks for the cheap shots, game. You know I love those. Yep, and there we go. Oh, right. I know what's going on. There we go. Is that the whole puzzle? Nope, that's just the next step. Alright. Do I have a favorite Zelda dungeon? That's a good question. Oh. I see what the answer here is. Or I think I do. Let's see. None of the... If I go to Zelda 1, not really. Zelda 1 was pretty straightforward. Zelda 2... no. Link to the Past... Let me go through the dungeons in my head real quick. Eastern Palace was fun. Tower of Hera is okay. Desert Palace is kind of a joke. Temple of Evils, okay. You know, most people really hate Turtle Rock, but Turtle Rock's not that bad, actually. I kind of like it. Ganon's Tower's terrible. Right now, weirdly enough, why did that reset? Why isn't it? Yeah, well, not really handed to you. You have to go through all these weird things. Right now, the best dungeon that I can remember off the top of my head is actually the first... are the two dungeons from this that use the time stones. Not the dungeon right now. Fuck this dungeon. This is one of my least favorite dungeons I've ever played in a Zelda. But the first and second Landryu Desert dungeons are actually a lot of fun using the time mechanic. I actually really like those dungeons. They're probably not my favorite if I can think of other ones, but for now, that's the ones that come to mind. Yeah. In addition, yeah. Alright, back to the sliding stones so I can go get the small key now. There it is. Okay, which one was the small key? Small key's upper left. So I just need to attach this to the room I'm in to get it. I hope. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to make a perfect path to get to the small key. There we go. I liked the atmosphere around. I forget which dungeon was in this, where the zombie moblins appear. So I have to come out here from the fucking bottom in order to get the fucking dungeon. Like, the dungeon that had the zombie moblins was kind of fun in this too. Because it's an interesting concept that Zelda's never done before. There. The dungeon itself was okay, but the atmosphere was good. Oh! This guy again. Because of course. I don't even remember how to fight this guy. I think I just stabbed him over and over again. Seems to be working. From hell's heart I stab at thee. Yep, that just works. I'll take it. I'm so ready to be done with this game at this point. I like how all the bosses are like this convoluted fucking like nightmare situation, or just spam attack and win. There's no in between for any of the bosses in this game.
No!
Aquí. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm moving the pieces from a pedestal that I can't move all the pieces on. Like, any pedestal that isn't in the corner prevents me from moving all the pieces. So there's zero reason to ever use it. This is the one I want. Which one is it? It's the one 2 above. Oh, easy enough. Yeah, it's very dark and scary, got it. Final puzzle room, thank God. Oh. How about no? Come on. Drop the shield. There we go. Oh, I got it. And then I teleport behind him and win. Jesus. Fuck the Z targeting in this fucking game. Fucking incredible room. Yeah, win's a win. Doesn't feel like one. At least they stayed dead. Oh man, that would have. Trying to find a place where I won't get shot by fucking arrows when I'm doing this. God. Alright, ready to fight you guys now. I'm not being bombarded by fucking arrows. The fuck is the bomb flower for? You think I'm gonna sit still long enough to get a bomb flower and hit them up there? Yeah, stay stationary with 7 archers around the room shooting you. Sure. Fuck it, whatever. I'm so tired of this game. And the zombie bombs. Okay, I don't actually know how to kill zombie moblins. Oh, do I have to finish and strike them? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, or they just take enough damage they die. Eventually. Alright. Yeah, so thank you. That's it. Now make a wish the game's over, Link. There's the great wish of whoever presents. The Triforce is complete. With his power, you have the ability to make Zelda's wish, vanquishing demise a reality. Do I feel courageous? No, I just feel incredibly annoyed and wish this was over. Yet another 7-hour stream, I guess. Because I just didn't want this to go another stream. The Triforce looks nice. Master, I believe this junction is prayer is required. The ultimate goal we have traveled so far for is now within reach. Focus now and wish with all your might for the destruction of Demise. And Girahim runs in with the chair. Don't you have to be touching the Triforce to use it? Now you can just reach your hand out. Link ain't even doing that. He's just standing there with his hands on his hips, just like, I'm gonna just wish real hard. Oh shit, Link wished for the destruction of Skyward. My man. He's like, yeah, fuck this place. I wish this place was over. Oh, I see. This is gonna plug up the spiral. Yeah, get fucked! Imprisoned forever. Should have wished he could marry the ghost toilet girl. True. Hey, prison, try to rise out of this. Oh, well, apparently he rose out of that. This game really likes crushing things. Put a ball down a tube of water like that. I did it. I win. Good job. Yeah, no, I don't think so. This is not the end of the game because this still needs to explain why Ganon exists. So there's got to be more to it. Link, I have news. I've confirmed the Isle of the Goddess, which was formerly part of Skyloft, has returned to the surface. Kirin is going home right now. He's like, well, guess I didn't get there in time. Oh well. Furthermore, I've detected the successful eradication of Demise. Your prayers to the Triforce have been heard. In light of these factors, the seal now Zelda maintained through her age-long sleep is no longer necessary. My projections indicate she will wake momentarily. I advise you to make your way to the Seal Temple as soon as possible. I detect a 0.01 margin of error. Oops, we fell into that margin of error. Demise was not in fact sealed. Lol. Link looks like he's been adventuring for 10 years. Link looks how I feel about this game. I feel like I've been playing this for 10 years. Did your hat get longer? Trying to wedge a bomb right in there. girlfriend saved. It's been 2,000 years. She should have been conscious the whole time and now just be completely mad. Being alone with her thoughts for 2,000 years. Good morning, Link. Shake, shake? Yep. Aww. And there's Graham. Kind of an unresolved plot thread there. This is all very touching, really, but I'm afraid I'll have to cut this little emotional moment short. It's best for everyone if you forget about your friend. The little goddess is mine now. My master may have perished in this age, but in the past he yet lives. I'm taking the girl back to that gate to help me revive the Demon King. You've been so adorably dogged in your quest to get in my way. As much as it has delighted me, I can no longer tolerate you nipping at my heels. Link. Oh hey, angry face for once. You know, boy, he really pushed me too far. The moment I sweated and bled for is at hand. I don't have the time to grind my heel into a worm like you. Not now. Stand down. You're in my way, and the sight of your appalling hair makes my gorge rise. Your gorge? What? You've done a fine job of spoiling my plans to revive the Demon King in this age, so I see no point in dawdling here. But the past, oh, the past, so full of possibilities. I shall resurrect him there with the divine soul of this golden-haired girl. It's a bad translation for you make me feel sick. Ah. Or you sicken me. That makes way more sense. Could also mean bile rising in his throat. Yeah, fuck it, I don't even care anymore. Just go. I forgot how much the final dungeon sucks. Oh, you weren't even here for the beginning of it. It was so much worse. Oh no, second best input. Link? It's Gary. He appeared out of thin air and got a drop on me. Don't worry about me. You must chase after him. He ran through the great doors in front of the temple. He may yet catch him before it's too late. Hurry! Yeah, that was at least an hour and a half, if not 2 hours. It is absolute. You're correct. It is a culmination of all the worst parts of the game. Thank you for the snack and drink provided. And the posture check. Alright. Is it imprisoned again? Do we get to fight the imprisoned a fourth time? My favorite boss in all of Zelda? I'm just gonna throw the controller through the monitor. You can tell he's supposed to have particle effects for each cut. Yeah. He does Skyward Warriors 2 in the reference. Yep, I do remember that. Hear me, my hordes. The spell is nearly complete. The Demon King returns. Until then, you will keep that whelp interfering my ritual. This is the fifth fight. This would be the fourth fight with the imprisoned. Because you fight him once without arms, then you fight him again with arms with the Gruesinator, and then you fight him the third time when he learns to fly. This would be a fourth time. There's no more. Okay, thank fucking God. What if I just... Do I have the ability to just be like, nah to these guys? Just like, nah, fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, get all angry, I don't care. See you later. Oh look, I'm playing Hyrule Warriors. I'm just running through all the minions, going for the captain. Ah. So they do plan for that, which is... Oh no, there's just new ones. I thought that only happens if you like ignore them and fucking try to charge through. This really is Hyrule Warriors. Just one sweep all the minions. Oh, fuck you. That... Yeah, no bombs, thank you. I don't know how I killed two of them immediately, but I'll take it. Alright, time to keep running. Where's it now? What the? How the fuck do I kill him if he runs through the barrier? Great design, game! Hey, kill this guy that runs beyond your attack range! Now what is it? Is it an archer that just lives beyond the barrier? Oh, fuck off. At least they're the weak version. No, I don't think I will. Okay. Gear him 3? XXXY, yeah, exactly. You're far too quick, boy. I realize that the simple child like you knows nothing of magic, but spells like this take time and a steady hand. Can't you wait quietly like a good boy? You petulant brat. You pushed me too far. I've waited my whole existence for this. This is my moment. You know what? Fine. You're so intent on hurrying to your grave, I'll be happy to show you the way. This time there will be no heroic escape. I was a fool to toy with you before and let you walk away from here with your life. But I won't make that mistake again. Angry face. That I promise! Oh good, an arena I can fall off of. Just what I wanted. If only I had put you in your place from the very beginning. Show a human little mercy, and the next thing you know, he thinks himself your equal. Oh no, he's using full body armament hockey. Given my station, I had to maintain some semblance of dignity, so I let you run with your life, twice even. Such a guilty pleasure. But instead of scurrying away like a creature with a basic instinct to survive, you just kept coming back again, and again, and again. I've let a mere boy make a fool of me for the last time. You stand before a demon, or should I say a weapon without mercy. For you, boy, I've prepared a most appropriate and humiliating death. I even have a pet name for it. I call it the Endless Plunge. First, I will take my time bludgeoning you, and when I grow bored of it, I will drive you to the edge and deliver a last strike to send you to falling to your doom. I'll delight in casting your body into this pit and snuffing out the flame of your life. Your broken body will serve as a fine sustenance for the Demon King. He's so going to be the one to push me off the arena. Oh, absolutely. In fact, he probably is. Okay, well. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. Well, I don't have any healing, so I can just go in on him and that's it. What the hell? Oh, I see what I have to do. Oh, it's the opposite of what I thought. Yep, it's the opposite of what I thought it was. Boy, I sure look forward to doing all of this again. Oh, there's the tactic. You just fucking thrust him until he falls. Was that seriously it? No, that can't be it. Now his core is weak. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is it. My sword didn't even, or shield didn't even stop him. You wretched brat! Well, that's the end of this fight. I have no healing and 1 heart left. And he has another phase. The shield does nothing! The shield does fucking nothing against him. No! I don't want to fucking continue, but I have to. I'll be right back. Fatal Bloom from the upper ledge. Well, that's good to know at least. Thank you. That's phase 1 of however many done. So the shield only works if you perfect parry him. These are all mechanics I didn't even see in the previous fight. It's 2. I have no idea how to even deal with this fight. Oh, I see. Three. This is preposterous. Driven to my knees by a simple child of man, laughable. No matter how many times we clash, I cannot prevail. You think I can't defeat you? You think I can't win? Boy, what are you? Ah, but never mind that. Victory is still mine to savor. While we fought, the ritual I started continued. At last, it's complete. The demon king shall devour the soul of the goddess and resurrect in his full glory. We're gonna have a Vor moment. Nope, just Essence. Don't you see? It's all over. You and your kind have lost. This world and everything it now belongs to my darkness. To darkness. They belong to my master. Denise. It's him. It's Denise. Oh, look, a weak point. Who would have guessed? Welcome back to us, Master. Ah, the Dark Master Sword. Oh, that's way too much bloom, guys. You need to turn that down. My God. He was his sword. Can't wait to repeat this fight 3 times.
So you are the chosen knight of the goddess. Intriguing. The goddess lowered herself to a mortal existence to keep me imprisoned. Don't worry, Link. Groose has got this.
Welcome to the past, Cruz. I like how Groos's leitmotif is in the song.
Link, I caught her. She's okay. So you and that other human would stand before the obliteration to aid the goddess, would you? How curious. The humans I've known were weak things, hardly more than insects, shivering under rocks and ready to flee at a mere glimpse of me.
I do like that his text box uses the imprisoned scales as a texture.
When I last walked this world, they did little more than scream and cling to their goddess, mewling and praying, counting on her to protect them. How amusing to think these cowards begot someone like you. You grow more fascinating by the second human. I never imagined to meet one of your kind who wished to stand against me in battle.
He is pretty fucking big.
Very well then. I shall prepare a place for us where we will not be bothered by distractions. If you still have the courage to face me, seek me there.
Are you fucking serious? Can we not just be done with this shit?
Link, it's all on you! Oh, and listen up, Granny has some info for you! The old girl says it'll take time for that grease wad to absorb Zelda's soul completely. If you could take him down before her soul gets all sucked up into that thing, you might still have a chance. I know you can do it. So yeah, you gotta do this. You're all Zelda's got. You've got to make this happen. If you fear for your life, do not follow me. You could spend what little time your world has left covering and crying as befits your kind. If you truly desire to wave your blade against the world I build, come for me. I've waited eons to return. I could spare a few more moments to let you decide. It's up to you now, Link.
Alright, well, number one, I'm not moving forward yet. I'm going to go back to Skyloft and fix my fucking shield. Right, I'm in the past. I guess I'll go home and cower like he said. Fuck fighting him. You know, if this is all happening in the past and I use the gate to go back to the future, shouldn't this place just be fucking wrecked? Because I literally went to the future where I didn't fight Demise? Shouldn't this all just be fucked right now? He's being nice and waiting for me for 2,000 years. This guy plays. Didn't use a shield in the final boss. Broke one shield in that horde and to get motivation to collect a repiece to buy a new one. You're not jumping timelines. I'm always in the alpha timeline in this version. Yeah, that makes sense. Stakes are so low in this game for being the origin of the series and the world-ending consequences. Yeah. Oh, so I couldn't get the purple shield? I have the purple shield. The problem is every single upgrade I want to do requires monster claws, which are the one item that just never drops. I think I have like one of them. Yep, that's nice. Let's get to it. I want to be done.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm short one monster claw to upgrade my shield. Because of course I am. I have everything else forever, just no monster claw. Again, monster claw. Hornet larva, but I could get that if I wanted to. Afterward, achieved Hylian Shield. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with the Hylian Shield. I have zero interest in doing those trials. I need... Sure. I'll do this. Don't have the mantises. Then fuck the shield, we're going with a healing potion instead. Since I have absolutely no clue where to find fairies, since there's no such thing as a fairy fountain in this game. Perfect. full heal and a fairy. A fully prepared, better iron shield. And I just need to find some hearts real quick to fill myself up. Also, what happened to the old Link to the Past thing where you buy a potion and the witch is like, hey, thanks, here, have a sample of the red potion for free, and just fills your hearts. Like, there's so many concepts that existed in Zeldas prior to this that did it better. Okay, how much first time final boss over a decade ago? Well, this is going to be my first time against the final boss, so you'll get to see how I do immediately. What? Where are the freaking heart plants? Actually, you know what? I don't need to do this. There's plenty of heart flowers in the Sacred Temple that I can finish up. They require a level of competency and foresight that isn't present in the studio. Yeah. Learning that an ex-Namco team made this when they got hired by Nintendo made everything make so much sense. It wasn't a team that ever worked on Zelda before. It wasn't a team that didn't really work on Nintendo games before. They worked at Namco before this. Alright. Now back into the past. I'm going to save with my current setup. And hopefully it'll be enough, but I guess we'll see. I really hope this is the end of the fucking game. No, I don't want to... Wait. The heart flowers that used to be out here are now crushed by the fucking temple. Literally came here to get healing, and the healing is gone because they fucking dropped the temple here. This game's priorities suck! Wait. I still don't understand. There's still these groups of 3 butterflies that do closer to the wall? Which wall, though? Like... The left wall? Like pressed up against it? Yeah, there's these groups of the goddess butterflies that don't do anything when you play the lyre. There's one.
Oh, I think my heart stopped. That's it, the discovery of a lifetime. It's no mistaking it, the symbol must be marked on the goddess walls.
Oh my god. Is this the tutorial on how to use these? Oh, thank fucking God it worked. What? All right. I'm ready to fucking do this. Still don't know what those third groups of butterflies are for. No gossip stone, no goddess wall. I probably do need to re-equip my shield. Thank you. Well, capturing I don't think is it, because they make a point very specifically that a group of 3 butterflies means player liar. They're like, if you see a group of 3 or more butterflies, make sure to use your lyre. And they have like groups of 1 to 2 butterflies around occasionally. And also you can just capture the 3 that actually have secrets. Like they're the most common bug in the game. Alright. Doesn't look like I have important information. Once you enter this portal, my analysis indicates there's a 0% chance you'll be able to return unless you are able to vanquish your foe. Yep. Understood, next like, know that in a place like this beyond the portal, I will be with you. Masterly, good luck. Oh. I can't wait for this awesome fight to be completely ruined by the controls. It's pretty arena at least.
Oh, so you've decided to meet your end in battle after all. It pleases me greatly to see such misplaced valor, human. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. From where we stand shall serve as your tomb for eternity.
I think the motion controls would make this game work better overall. The spliced motion into the Pro controller that I'm using absolutely ruins it. Also, it's auto-scrolling. Great.
You will taste all of it in a bite of my blade.
I don't know what he said before that. It auto-advanced.
The only question left is how will you manage to remain standing before I take your life? Try to keep it interesting for me, would you?
He's just saying how fucking cool he is. I believe it. Also, I like that one dialogue box is the only one that auto-advanced.
And when you do fall, know that your world and everything in it is mine to dominate, mine to subjugate, mine to rule. When I finish with you, you can take solace in knowing your friends and kin will soon follow, as I wipe all who oppose me from the face of this world.
I mean, technically you could play it on the Wii U with the Wii disc, but...
It won't be long now, as the almighty powers have sought for millennia. I will take the Triforce for my own. The world shall be under my foot for eternity.
Yep, got it. You've said 4 times now you want to rule the world. Okay, do some attacks, see what you can do. Okay. Do something else. Okay. Oh! Oh, I like how he deflected my attack with his sword from the back. That looked great. So this is just gearing him 1 again. Does that mean I can him? Kinda. Kill the sword. Yep. Should be able to parry him. Alright. Yep. It kind of worked. Come on, good attack. Yep. Still caught him with 1. Love that he does 2 hearts of damage. Come on, big guy, do an attack. There we go. That did not look good, standing back up. Oh, good! Electricity, my favorite mechanic! Oh. I can't. Oh my god. Fucking pushing L3 to parry sucks! It is really fucking hard to push L3 3 times in a row to parry. Well, that's the end of that then! Yeah, continue doesn't reset me. I literally don't have my potions or my shield. Fucking great game. Amazing fucking game. fucking incredible design. Oh look, I can go back to the exact same spot and have all my gear. Wow, what a concept game! How hard was that? Well, that was a new attack. What was that? Going to lose my fucking shield because I can't fucking parry this thing. Because pushing L3 is the worst parry possible. Yep, there you go. And the fucking dodge button is on the opposite end of where my thumb is when I'm attacking. Because, oh, it needs to be over on A for some fucking reason instead of B. Okay. Sure. Alright. Yep, that... I see. Detargeting, please! I'm literally stunned by the animation of getting my sword fucking hit! Yeah, I love losing a heart because I dared to try to end the fight. What a good goddamn mechanic. Oh, good, he's talking. I missed it.
My hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end. I will rise again. Those like you who share the blood of the goddess and spirit of the hero, they are eternally bound to this curse. An incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind, dooming them to wander a blood-soaked sea of darkness for all time.
I have confirmed the eradication of the Demon King. His residual consciousness has been absorbed in the Master Sword and is now sealed away. This is the worst Zelda game I've ever played. Like, hands down. Part of that is the controls. Part of that is simply that whoever designed the controls for this game has their fucking head up their ass. You've done well, Link. I don't doubt this is way better with the motion controls, which I can't use because of my wrist and shoulders. But whoever converted it to controller absolutely has no idea how humans use controllers. Link, thank you. I think it's over. Finally, it's all over. Like, who puts the parry button on the movement stick? Who makes you parry using L3? And part of it is just bad design all over the fucking place.
Nice going, you two. You guys were totally amazing in this little adventure I like to call The Legend of Bruce. It's a little joke.
And there's so much padding. Jesus Christ, the padding in this game. Joke or not, your contributions to our effort were heroic. You have my thanks.
Oh, well, you know, just glad I could make myself useful. I'm happy things turned out okay. Yeah, so things look pretty sewn up here. What do you say, guys? Ready to head back to our own time? Granny was really worried about you two. We don't want to keep the old girl in suspense too long.
Hi, Leah, your grace. Perhaps now you prefer Zelda. It pleases me to know you are safe. Master, I must speak with you. Master Link, we have successfully projected the goddess reborn and defeating demise, fulfilling your role as the heroes of legend. My purpose here is complete. Therefore, I ask you to dissolve our arrangement as master and servant. Drive the sword into the pedestal before you, and I will return to the sword to enter sleep without end. Master, you have achieved the purpose you were chosen to fulfill. Please, set the sword in the pedestal and bring the goddess's mission to an end. Now, Master, I think it is time to conclude our necessary companionship. Game launched with the Wii Motion Plus attachment. People actually wanted to play Legend of Bruce this game. It didn't just launch with the attachment. It launched with the new Wii Motion Plus controller, like the one that had it built into it. And I remember because I did play this on the Wii originally. I only got to the bomb bowling section because it fucked up my shoulder and I couldn't play any further. But yeah, it's partially controls, port controls, because I imagine the motion controls work better. It's partially baffling design decisions, and the fact they just kind of gave up in the last part of the game. With that Triforce dungeon and everything else, it's very clear that... I'm going to assume that was the port's fault, not the game's fault, because the prompts I was getting were for a controller, and thus they probably just didn't even bother care. Like, the controller part of this game, it is clear they did not give a fuck about. They only cared about the motion stuff. Link, hear me. My purpose was to obey the command of the goddess and lead you, the chosen hero of this land, on your quest. When I first awoke to begin this task, I perceived it as merely serving my function as a servant to her grace. However, I've come to consider the information corresponding to our time together among the most precious data I have on record. I do not have the capability to fully understand the human spirit, Link. But now, at the end of my journey with you, I prepare to sleep within the Master Sword forever. I experience a feeling I am unable to identify. I lack sufficient data to be sure of my conclusion, but I believe this feeling correlates to what you people call happiness. Our partnership is at an end, and even as we speak, I feel my consciousness fading away. Before I enter sleep that calls me to the sword, I wish to relay to you the words that are recorded many times over the course of our journey. Many have said them to you thus far, but now I wish to say them for myself. Thank you. Link. May we meet again in another life. You won't. I would find it interesting if Fi comes back in Tears of the Kingdom because the sword is broken. Like, if that actually plays into Fi coming back. I don't dislike Fi as a character. I dislike the game overall. What? But why? Come with us. Zelda, your grace, you possess the memories of the goddess. You must understand why that's not possible. I am a being of this age. My place is here. know that, but... You must return to your own time. I will take care of the gate once you have passed through. I can't do that. You and I have been through so much together. I don't want to leave you alone. Please, Impa, come back with us. Zelda, with the command of the goddess, I passed through the gate of time. I did so to protect you and aid the fight to prevention the world's destruction. The last remnants of demise are decaying slowly within the sword. Someone must stay and watch over this blade. His spirit must not reawaken. He must never be allowed to return to the world again. This is the nature of the task given to my tribe. As a member of the Sheikah, the goddess Chokin Guardians, I gladly welcome this duty. So that I shall watch over the Triforce. Its power is too great to leave in that grasp of man. Dependence on its might is an invitation to disaster. When it has served its purpose, it must be secreted away to lie dormant once again, the knowledge of its existence hidden from mortal history. Well, you didn't do a very good job of that. These are the words the goddess spoke to me long ago. I remember them well, as you do, I'm sure. Do not despair, Zelda. You and I will surely meet again someday. If she came back and Tears of the Kingdom, then meh. Honestly, I think there's basis for it. Both Fi and Demise coming back, because the sword is broken. Unless Demise was completely purified at this point, and it's just Ganon now. I just hope that she doesn't have the fucking HD lips if she comes back. You think Demise is just Ganondorf? Demise might be Ganon, but he's not Ganondorf. Like, there's a very clear... Oh, interesting. Because Ganondorf is the Gerudo male that was born to the tribe. Ganon is the manifestation of Demise in Ganondorf's body. Like, Pig Demon is Ganon. Tall Gerudo Man is Ganondorf. See? I told you we would meet again. And then there's Calamity Ganon, which is just Ganon completely... Actually, yeah, Breath of the Wild, well, technically Tears of the Kingdom covers that, too. Oh, just kidding. Bye. Lil gotcha. Dead. Tears of the Kingdom now covers that Ganon and Ganondorf are separate beings. Because Calamity Ganon is the manifestation of Ganon, the curse that ruins Hyrule. And Ganondorf is fucking beef jerky under a temple. Impa, thank you. Thank you for everything. So they're apparently separate now. We'll find out more in Tears of the Kingdom. But it seems like it's actually they've separated again, and thus Calamity Ganon could potentially be Demise, not Ganon. And that would mean Fi could very well come back too, since the sword is broken. Hey, it's the actual Temple of Time. Or I guess Sacred Temple. Whatever you want to call it in whatever version of Zelda. They're interchangeable in some of them. Because Ocarina of Time, the sword is in the Temple of Time. In Hyrule Warriors probably has the best explanation in that the Temple of Time is the Temple of Time, and the Sacred Temple is a sanctuary at the back of the Temple of Time, similar to Ocarina of Time. They are literally interchangeable locations. It's just the sacred part is just a part of the Temple of Time. Alright, well, putting the controls aside, I'd say this game is a 6 out of 10. It's slightly above being dangerously mediocre, but it has some good concepts. The items are fun. The Lanryu dungeons were actually a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed those. Anything involving water sucks. Like, it has one of the better swimming mechanics that have been in a Zelda game, but that flooded Farron Woods is terrible. Groose is a great character, obviously. He has a really good character, he has good character growth and, little hero moments. Imprisoned is the worst boss in the game. It's just terrible. Best water temple in the series? It probably would have been if the controls weren't completely marring it. I can see how the water temple would have been really good. Doing it on controller absolutely ruined it. I didn't, yeah. So if I throw control into the mix, i.e. using the Pro Controller like I have been, this game is a 4 out of 10. Because very specifically, the Pro Controller brings it down two spots. Because it is a afterthought of the port. They didn't try at all to make it work cohesively, and it brings down the game. It makes the game way harder than it needs to be. But yeah, I'd give Skyward Sword 6 out of 10 if we put the port aside, or the controller problem of the port aside. Good. It's a pretty game too. I like a lot of the designs and the palettes they use, and the just general aesthetics are really nice. Port issue. The lips are huge in this, and it ruins all the character models. It's weird. I don't know why their lips are so big, but it's so distracting. Like, Impa's the only one who has normal lips. But it makes everything distracting on every model. Lips and mouths are in the original. Maybe it's just less apparent. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's just the HD kind of wash over makes them stand out more. But because it's apparent, it's an issue. It looks terrible. The lips literally draw your eyes away from everything else in the model. But yeah. My other hang-up is way too much repeating the same thing. We need to use... We only have 3 locations, so we have to use these 3 locations 4 times. 3 visits. I'm counting the spirit trials as one of the times. So you have 3 visits and a spirit trial for each location. And it's like... This is... And they do so little. Like, the second visit, they actually put you in different locations of the same location, so that's fine. But the third visit is literally, retread the exact map, but it's slightly different. And it's like, ugh, God, come on. Okay, so Miyamoto is involved in this, but I think he is... Aww. But I think Miyamoto's... Like, comparatively to Mario, I think Miyamoto's very hands-off of Zelda. He's still, obviously... calling shots, but he's way more influential over Mario's development than he is Zelda's. I forget, was Iwata around long enough to help with Breath of the Wild? Or was this his last game? Or his last game was Smash Ultimate, but I mean, was this the last Zelda game he worked on? Like this, look at this palette. This looks great. Like the set pieces of this game are beautiful. Ignoring the flat trees, but that's just a Wii limitation. They didn't redo the models all that much. But yeah, the general set pieces of the game are great. It's when you get into the nitty-gritty of the design of areas that everything falls the fuck apart. And the bosses, Jesus. This boss is a perfect example. A lot of the bosses are either bang your head against the wall until it works, or swing the sword in any direction and you win. And a lot of time, and Girahim turns into that. Girahim 1 is a nightmare to fight with a Pro Controller. Girahim 2 is when I discovered you can just kind of rotate the sword around his face and he doesn't know what to do, and you can just pop him with it like that. And then Girahim 3 is just thrust, 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 parry, thrust, thrust, done. Every boss boils down to one of those three things. A nightmare, a breeze, or just thrust until you win. Oh, good job hiding the Triforce in plain sight, right in front of the goddess statue. Can I talk to a live camera me just throwing Skyward Sword out my window? As much as I hate this game, I would love to destroy it as a meme and do it on the next stream, but I don't like destroying games. Even the ones I hate. I want to, but... because I'm never going to play this again. God, am I never going to play this again. But maybe it comes from the fact that I was in, abject poverty growing up. Paying money for something and then just wantonly destroy it doesn't feel right. As much as I want to. God, do I want to. But my brain says no. Maybe I'll get some acetone and accidentally knock the game into it. It doesn't matter if it was an accident. That's fine. Look around us. As a child, I always dreamed of a world below. I wanted to see the surface with my own eyes and feel the land's warm breeze on my skin. I think I want to live here. I always wanted to feel solid ground beneath my feet, see the clouds above my head, and watch over the Triforce. What about you, Link? What will you do now? Link just dives off the statue and face plants. Oh, hey! I never noticed Link's actually wearing the heat-resistant earrings. I didn't notice he actually equips them. Little styling. Well, that's Scott. There it is. I've beaten every mainline Zelda game now. This is the only one I hadn't played because I couldn't do my shoulder. You can play in hero mode. No. No. Never. Fuck no. No, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. No, fuck off. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the subs, channel redemptions, raids, etc. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I fucking didn't. But here we are. I will hydrate one last time. In fact, I'll just polish the bottle off. All right. I can't imagine anybody I follow is live right now, given it's almost 1 a.m. Oh, yeah, no, Max. Max makes sense. Max streams late to the night. Let me just do this. Yep, just Max. All right. Y'all go say hi to Max. Have a good night. God, I don't know what I'm doing next week. I'm just so happy it's not this. Glad I'm done with this forever. Have a good night, everyone. Or morning, I guess, because this went really long. See you. I'll be back next time. Wednesday. I'm so brain fried from this. Wednesday, 5 o'clock Pacific. As always. I don't know what I'm playing. I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll just go play Breath of Fire 3 again. I like playing Breath of Fire 3. I love that game. Alright, see you guys later. Have a good one.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!